Surmise Jam, I hope P3 has been P ready. Great X3.
It's now, it's never, and I've got
Jump scare.
make my decision. This time it could be my moment.
How are we today? How's it going?
Just to fulfill my mission. I'm living in a dark
Wow, that's loud.
the left is in lost.
My hair is so cute. Ain't it just? Honestly, Euphoria is cute little haircut. I got my bob done again, so my hair's not to my shoulders anymore. It was long. And I also have my bangs all straightened out, too. And I've curled my hair. So that's kind of cute. I should curl my hair more often. It's adorable when I do it. Quite frankly, I'm just adorable in general. I should apply that more. I should do more of that. I should just be more adorable in general. As well to me consider what other people consider long hair when I have mine down my lower back. Nah, that's fair. That's fair. Like, it was to my shoulders and so long. I've always been a fan of short hair for, like, me. I feel like short hair works really well for me. To get, you know, like, I mean, when you think of me, I'm rambunctious and energetic and spunky and stuff like that, right? And, I think short hair just suits me. Like, I think it just, like, works for me really well, you know? Goblin core, yeah. I don't think long hair does, and long hair is a pain to wash. Pain to dye, too. It's a real pain to dye. But yeah. Wait, Storm, no. Don't streak over the channel. No, Storm, wait, Is it you can't strangle someone with it? True, and my ponytail options are limited. Where you dye your hair? No, I don't dye my hair. This is natural. Hi, Zoe. How are you? Miss you guys. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think short hair looks really good on me. Like, I just think it suits me, like, super well. So, not upset by it. I end up strangling myself in bed. That's fair. If your stylist barber is named Ubel, just run. Look, I appreciate Abe's tremendous... Wait, Abe's the author, right? No, it's Yamada. I believe. Abe's the artist. My bad. Well, Abe was involved, right? I appreciate both Abe and Yamada's, you know, artistic vision in making Gooner bait in Ubel, so all the weirdos could stay away from Fearin and Fern. It's perfect, really. I mean, fantastic. Gooner bait? You know what I mean. Waifu bait. I can only dye in sections. It would take way too much work for me to do it all. Yours looks fantastic. I'll dye it. Thank you. Doesn't it look cute? I love it. Hey, Persona 3, why are you... Persona 3, what's wrong, baby? Running an install script? What the hell? Oh, running? Huh? There we go. Jeez. I thought a Gooner was somebody with a filthy home. No. No, not quite. Land turned out to be a Giga Chad, though. Sure. We could call him that. It is so interesting to see people get into Fearin through the anime and all the anime opinions that people come up with versus like the manga opinions that people have. Which is really funny because a lot of the manga fans don't like Land. And a lot of the anime fans really like him, which is very interesting. Loving the new hair. Thank you, Dimly. So I'm pretty good at it. Oh, nice. I mean, that's not bad. If you can cut your own hair, I mean, like, go for it, right? Well, they're smart by making sure all the best girls are already taken ho. Real. Honestly, goated. Like, it's a good move. And like I said, just like, it is optimal to make, it is optimal that there's the Gooner bait and Ubel, and somehow Aura, too? Even though she's in 2 chapters? Right? I think she's like, I don't think she even has 7 minutes of screen time in the anime. Like, but apparently they really, the Gooners really like her, too. And you know what? Go for it. Why not? Happy to have it. It's very fun. I mean, dude has the audacity to take the test of the best from effectively his house. I mean, it's very funny. I'll say that. It's very funny, but like, what's the right way to say this? Land's a bad person? Not have bad opinions of a Persona fan after all. Real. No, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, if you think, you know, people calling Land a Giga Chad makes me, like, raise an eyebrow, but, like, it's funny. And I definitely think it's very interesting, right? Shows a certain degree of competence. And I do love, like, that Zeri's just like, you're not even here. You've never been here. And he's all like, wait, what? And she's like, of course I knew, idiot. I see less Aura Goonbait and more Aura Suffering memes. I see a lot of those too. But she did recently get number 2 on a poll for fearing characters. Aura is Hypno Kink bait though, I agree. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, like Lan's not a good guy. He's not a good guy. He's kind of like, he is a more subtle Richter. Who's also a total ass too. But I say these things, but there's not really a single fearing character I dislike. Like, all of them are very good characters. Like, all of them are very good characters. He's the dude told to come into the office for a meeting with his boss, and MS Teams calls his boss instead. Honestly. But I mean, yeah. I mean, and that's why, I mean, like, hey, dude's clever. Can't blame him, really. I'm pretty sure that, I mean, he passes, I'm pretty sure, right? I haven't watched the episode, but I read the manga. I think that's why Zeri gave it to him. What? Kind of a bummer that the show's over, though. They did go all the way with it. They went through the whole mage trials, which I'm glad. Took their goddamn time, too, which is very good. Hi, Ramirez. I really can't wait for Season 2, though. You guys get to meet one of my favorite characters. Ooh. When online meetings exist as totes valid, it would be nice, wouldn't it? All right. I got the tarot shuffled. First card for the past. Oh, hey. I'm not sure we've ever drawn this guy before. We have the Magician. Look at that. We have Mr. Kenji. It's a reversed Magician, though. Oh. Mononoke movies come out in July? Fuck yeah, the MILF Hunter? God. More like the MILF Menace. The adorable cat card. It's a good cat card. So yeah. It's the... What's the opposite of innovation? I don't know quite the way to say it. So DILF Hunter? Oh my god. You're right. Stagnation. Oh, stagnation's good. There you go. So apparently our past was filled with stagnation. And a lack of cleverness. I don't know if that's true. Well, actually, if you consider the stagnation the lack of us leveling intelligence up, I mean, we did level it up, but like the slower pace? Right, the slower pace of getting our stats up, you could call that stagnation. I feel like that's pretty accurate. Also, God, I cannot get over how good they look. Like, these portraits, like, just... Ooh, they look so good. Because on the mobile app. Oh, I'm sorry, Ray. I would never ban you. Unless... Unless. But yeah, I mean, I guess last the reverse magician for the last makes sense because we kind of hit a wall. We kind of stagnated a bit. Lack of cleverness kind of makes sense. So I could see that. Hi, Lucen. Because you realized you hate the magician in the game and turned his back on him. Well, you know, a little bit. I don't like him, but I have to do like up to 4 ranks just to like get another social link. Yeah, no, their eyes do show up. That's what I was talking about. Let me go to stats. You see Junpei's eyes, you see her eyes, Yukari's, then you see Makoto's. The Makoto's are looking a different direction. Everyone else's eyes are generally looking at you. At least it's not a talking cat. No, I mean, honestly, I'm gonna be real, I'd rather it be a talking cat. Actually, be a live stream for once. Yeah, no, I'm happy to have you here. We got so many fun people here. What makes me happy. So everything looks so shiny and good. That's fair, Raven. Also, hi, Raven. Junpei's eyes always look to the side. Yukari's the only one, like, directly making eye contact with you. And for the present, we have... Oh. 4 of Cups. Look at that. She's best girl. She's a pretty good girl. I'll say that much.
Behold, the meaning of life arrived. It is watching Zumi. Meaning of life is watching Zumi.
True, that's actually what it is. You're right. Thank you so much for the 42 months, Zara. Did you do that? 40 plus 2 equals 42 each time once of subscriber. That's kind of bloggers. So pop. Just pop in while I can. Well, I appreciate it. Very poggers. Emotional stability, reserve, and familial. Well, that's pretty good. Does that mean we're gonna meet a mommy? Familial. But, emotional stability and reserve, that's pretty good. That's a good present. We like stability. So I'm assuming today is gonna go well then. That's my assumption. It's gonna go okay. Makes sense. We've got a big test to take after all. We've already met a mommy. That's true. And as for our future, we have the Page of Batons. The staff wielder themselves. Full moon operation is over soon. A stable position for now while you're waiting for the next full moon. True. Innovative, curious, courageous. Oh, our future is innovative, curious, and courageous. That makes sense, because the future, we don't know what's next, right? We don't know what's next. We're going to approach it bravely and curiously. It'll be fun. Hey, Cece. I was just watching your FF7 VODs on YouTube and I realized I could catch the stream live for a change. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. You betcha. God, FF7 was fun. I need to play more Final Fantasy in general. 8 is still on my list. And I should maybe try and give FF12 a whirl again. God, that game sucked though. Ugh. Yeah. Innovative, curious, courageous. Hell yeah. I think that's a good future. So a reversed magician, an upright 4 of Cups, and an upright Page of Batons. We have stagnation in our past, emotional stability in our present, and of course, curiosity in our future. Pretty good. FF games in their varying style, they need to stop. They need to stop. The new one, yeah. The new 7. So, I heard that was the opposite in 8. I heard 8 you don't want to grind in. Is the reason why I couldn't get a hook on 13. I liked 13. I thought 13 was a pretty good game. But I will admit the gameplay of it is bizarre. But I could mesh with it better than I could 12. 13 felt like a more fun 12 to me. Honestly, never grind an 8. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Like, never grind an 8. The world levels up with you. Finish FF7 Remake because summer's gonna have so many games, I'm not gonna have time for it. I mean, Dawn Trail, Elden Ring DLC, yeah. Once you've seen Snow, you can never go back. It is enemies scale with your levels. The optimal strat is to grind up stat boosts and shit without gaining levels. That makes sense. Fix some demons today. God, she's so silly. A certified silly Billy. Maya time, perhaps. Maya's fun.
Is that?
Their drip's fantastic. I have so many thoughts and words and emotions and fantasies about Mitsuru. Everyone looks great. Such a difficult situation. I'm sorry. Oh, no need to apologies. That's very kind of you. Even if you forgive me, I don't think I can forgive myself. Wait, no, don't be sad. Another situation like this arises in the future. I promise I'll be stronger by then. Whoa, 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 Mitsuru. Girly. It's okay, just, oh god, your boots. It's fine. I think I have COVID.
Good job.
Not done yesterday. Also, sorry. I got with you. You never would have been exposed to such danger, but it's frustrating. There's nothing I can do, but bear it. Definitely be back within the month, though. I also have COVID.
You're a lifesaver.
It has Squall, and Squall's the best. Squall seems cool. Speaking of Fearin, I love all the art of Fearin in different video game covers. That is sick. I love that trend. It's very good. They were all goners yesterday. You saved my ass when you pulled that break. Glad you're there, dude. Man, it's good to be alive.
Hey, so...
I can't believe that I'm still alive. If you weren't there, I'd definitely be dead. So, thanks. People on the monorail must have been pretty freaked out. So far, of course, after the dark hour ended.
About that.
Actually, freaked out probably doesn't even begin to describe it. While also being a child soldier herself. Yeah, Mitsuru probably has a few complexes. I love that the hair moves. It's such a fun detail. Good stuff. Yeah, I think everyone in this game has a type of complex. I'm kind of getting that, I'm getting that vibe. I dream. Placement Mad Ball for the can the Takoyako child stole from you. Real! That thief.
Huh? It's drop by again, yeah?
It feels like this is the beginning. We're in May, so it is pretty early on. So if I'm understanding this, I could hang out with Maya, but I can't rank her up right now. I also don't have a hermit, so let me see if I can get a hermit. I'm sure I can. What am I doing? if you get popcorn, you have to legally have enough to share with the class. So that's important. But other than that, that's fine. And you better watch out. Nomad's really hungry. 5 kilograms of popcorn. Got it. Hell yeah. So Sam, how's the risk competition gonna work? On Saturday, just a bunch of polls for chat to choose their options? Yes, well, sort of. Yeah. Basically, I believe, if I'm recalling correctly, but I'm like a 99 percentile on this one, Monster Prom has a way to integrate and to vote on things. Like, chat can vote, right? So chat's gonna be kind of a collective amalgamation, as you guys always are. And you're going to vote on options against me, right? And whatever you vote on, we will, I guess we'll pick, right? We'll try to do something. How did you know my popcorn is my favorite snack? No, man, I just know you. What do you mean? No popcorn, but I'm literally eating beer and pretzels. Oh, I want a pretzel. Also, hi, Lena. Yes, more pink. Got the dye done today. Redone, I should say. Are you one of those people who eat all the popcorn in the movies before the movies even start? I don't do that. Yeah, they have Twitch integration for chat. I remember seeing that a while back. Yeah, so you can like choose on what you vote for, right? So we'll have a little competition. I need to like refresh my memory on that. I was gonna do it a bit tonight, but it should just be an integration that you guys can vote through. It should be pretty easy. And yeah, we'll fight each other. How do you feel about Mitsuru and Elizabeth outfit? How would you feel? All you have to say is Mitsuru, and I'd be like, yes, absolutely. I need to get soft pretzels and monster sticks at the movie theater nowadays. Oh, soft pretzel. A collective amalgamation playing Monster Prom feels accurate. Yeah, and we will be playing Monster Camp too, because that's the one that has Dahlia in it, or has the most Dahlia in it. Which we all know that's exactly who I'm going for, but we'll see who I end up with. Thanks to all of you. So it should be a fun kind of like tug of war, if that makes sense. Yeah, it should be like, you should just be able to choose something with enough votes. If not, I will make good on the selection of what you guys pick. Right? That was the idea. That was kind of something that got suggested for the charity stream. I think it would be fun, especially since most of my content is way too long and probably too serious to be good for this sort of charity stream kind of thing. Right? We've done charity stuff with like kind of other games before, but there's usually been like rewards, like, you know, with Final Fantasy and trying to hit goals and stuff, or like Lethal Company was like the last one we did, and that's kind of fun. But like, I don't really have a lot of rewards or goals this time because I'm so busy. I don't trust my ability to be able to like make good on them. Especially since the movie night took like 3 months to schedule. But I'm so busy with my birthday next week, with Ashley's visit next week. I have a wedding for my sister to go to at the end of the month in April. I have another like friend thing in April, like sort of the midweek of April, or the middle of April. I think it's like the 3rd week. And like, yeah, that, and I just have a lot on my plate with a lot of stuff going on right now. So I'm just trying to raise some money, and like, I've helped Steph run the charity before. I think this is like my 3rd or 4th year. My 3rd or 4th year. I think it's my 4th year doing this, right? I think so. So I'm an old veteran, and I feel good about it. Hopefully things will clear up for Dawn Trail start. Hopefully, I'm hoping. I think it should. But my April and May are both going to be kind of busy. And my March has been busy. So I'm hoping like my June and July are a bit more open. And I think they will be. I am a busy gal. So I'm hoping we can have more fun times there. I'm not even sure if we're going to do a stream thing for my birthday. Like, I'd really like to, but with this charity stream right there, like literally a few days before it, and Ashley being here, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna have the time. You know. Maybe we'll do like a stream thing or something. I don't know. Maybe that could be kind of fun. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm definitely gonna be taking a lot of time off because I am going on a vacation, right? More like a staycation, but it'd be nice. I did see that, Zerum. He wants to play the Elden Ring DLC before Dawn Trail. Mm-hmm. And thank you, Ramirez. By smashing those charity goals. Hell yeah. I don't know, me and Ashley might do like an IRL stream or something. Just for like funsies. That could be my birthday stream. Maybe charity stream early B-Day? Maybe. Like to donate for Sammy's B-Day, but also support trans people. Real. Yeah. Support trans people. If you don't, wait, why are you here then? That's just a weird move. I mean, if you don't, I'll get in your house and I'll steal all of your food. Like everything. You won't even have spices by the time I'm done with you. It'll be bad. So bad. I'll leave you like a little bit of salt, but not the good salt, the bad salt. Eat all the house meat. I'll eat all of your insulation. Including the mayo? Including the mayo. You'll only find a dry bottle when I'm done. All different kinds of salt? I have 4 different kinds of salt in my cabinet. The delicious wall cotton candy? All of it. You're always welcome my home. Oh, shucks, thanks. Removes your plumbing. I mean, that'd be the best. Break into someone's house and steal something ridiculous. Like, just like gets rid of all of your plumbing, or like takes all of your light bulbs. So you know I live in the Midwest. I need that insulation. Ah! Old family photos. That's a terrifying thing to take. But miss, I also live in the Midwest, so I know where to hit you where it hurts. Hit you in the Papa John's. Anyway, yeah, trans people are cool. Be there Saturday. Fight me in monster camps. Stop me from smooching Dahlia, or consider help me do that. Your mom.
I'm looking forward. How may I assist you?
Oh, the next time we go into Tartarus, I have so many of these little fucking fragments.
Please take a look.
Florida condo life. I'm not allowed to enter Florida. They'll stop me at the gate. Uh-oh, no hermit.
Are you in search of new power?
What kind of persona?
Oh.
This persona is powerful.
Do I want to get rid of Amoikane? I have no money, that's my problem. I have no money.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of...
Very
You know, Kyo? Kyo, you're a fucking genius. Love you, hun. On smaller games, you play in the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood? The what? The who? The huh? What? 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 Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood? Extremely sapphic game. Alright, I'm interested. What is it? It's a game about making tarot cards? Yo! That's what lesbians do! I'm in! Why is the Exile Witcher make tarot cards? Yo! I'm in! I'm so in, baby! Where is this? I only bought one game on the Steam sale, and that's entirely for me. You could be a furry in Dragon's Dogma 2? Hold up. What? No one told me you could be a Hold up, what? You can't- What the hell? You totally- There's lion men? What? Sorry. Sorry, that- I got very distracted. Idris Elba? Huh. I got very distracted. And before the furries are like behind microtransactions. No! Yeah, for $1.99. No! Too late if you've already made a character. True. Yeah, big bummer on Dragon's Dogma having the worst launch in history. It doesn't even have well, you can't make a dog MILF. What the hell? But I want to be a wolf. Just kidding, I don't. Sorry, that distracted me so hard. Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. Oh, there it is. Put on my wish list. Whoa, lady. Oh. Oh, this is cute. This is cute. Okay, yeah. I'll put on my wish list. Yeah, great game, terrible launch. Yeah, it's a shame that, like... And, like, I'm gonna start a cosmic war by saying this when I say this, right? But, like... It's a shame that Dragon's Dogma had such a bad launch. Because if it had a better launch, it might have been a rival to, like, Baldur's Gate. Or I guess a follow-up, because they, didn't release in the same year. But, like, a rival to Baldur's Gate in terms of, like, fantasy RPG. Right? But because of the terrible launch, even despite Baldur's Gate's own bad launch, somehow DD2 is worse. Somehow. Right? Before anyone says the word microtransactions, I'm gonna take you and rip you into ribbons. I'm gonna just take you like dough and just go like that. So don't mention that. But I already mentioned them. Oh, yeah. Kyo, just imagine me just going like to you. I'm so goddamn tired of hearing about the microtransactions in Dragon's Dogma. Because I feel like it's absolutely surpassed any kind of real discussion about the fucking horrible launch that it's had. And it's just... ugh. Yeah, I mean, BG3 is an independent studio. They're not going to sell you microtransactions, right? They're just going to update that for free, right? Larian's an independent studio. They're not going to do that to you. However, Dragon's Dogma has the burden of being a Capcom game. And, like, literally every Capcom game, including Resident Evil 4, that one, yeah, that one too, they just put a bunch of weird random MTX bullshit on the end of it and microtransactioned. Resident Evil 4 had the microtransactions patched in later, in fact, right? So, like, and I feel like the whole, like, microtransaction discussion has completely overtaken any real and meaningful criticism. Yeah, DMC5 even had them. And no one made a huge deal about it. People criticized it when it happened, because that's always what happens, right? Capcom game gets released. Weird random MTX microtransactions come out that don't even matter. It's all bullshit you can get in the game, but if you just want to, like, not play the game, I guess you can spend on them, right? And everyone goes, Capcom, stop! And Capcom goes, we literally can't, or we'll die. Because the executives are just so crazy. Like, the developers have nothing to do with that shit. That like, especially those microtransactions. They have nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with that. Execs tack them on at the end of the game, right? Throw them out there, and everyone goes, right? And then we move the fuck on. Right? It is so frustrating that, like, everyone's just dogging on Dragon's Dogma for the microtransactions, and again, not the launch, like not the problems with playing the game. It's just like it completely missed it. Like just like it's just annoying. Dogging on Dogma?
Capcom be like, if you don't want us to stop, why do you keep paying us?
Right? God. Yeah, I mean, the game that's probably the worst about these MTX microtransactions is Monster Hunter. And how many bitches still play Monster Hunter, right? It's a huge franchise. Even fucking Street Fighter has these weird microtransactions. They're everywhere, right? And from my knowledge, most people just fucking ignore them. The strong majority of people just completely ignore them. It's just frustrating because I wish we were focusing on like the launch issues more so, because those are a lot more serious in my opinion. Not that the microtransaction stuff isn't serious, I suppose, but it's like, look, Capcom's gonna keep doing it, guys. Like, it's gonna keep happening, right? And I think there's something more important to focus on right now. Whatever, people love being terminally online. No, I mean, people might be less tolerant as a result. That could be it. Why do they have taglines? Hi, Rav. Dues to be. Thank you, wise cat girl.
You have bad timing. My wife just headed out to GeckoCon. Well, she won't be gone long. In the meantime, why don't you keep me company?
I want to be like, fuck this.
Are you thirsty? Here, I've got something we could share. Oh, wait. Where are the cops? Oh, I don't know how to find a thing around here without my wife.
You're so Alzheimer's, my dude.
Oh, dear. You got back just...
The tree.
What happened?
What's gotten into you, dear? Take a deep breath. You ought to know better than to walk so far at your age. Here, drink this. And here's some for you, too.
Silent tea. Oh, nice.
Well, judging by her reaction, it seems the rumors might be true. The persimmon tree we told you about. You know, the one by the walkway at your school. My wife heard a rumor that it was going to be cut down, and she almost fainted. Do you know anything about this?
I'm worried.
You're so sweet.
Oh.
I'm worried too. I tried to look into these allegations, but I think I was barking up the wrong tree.
If it's not too much trouble, could you tell us if you hear any more about it?
Yeah. Hell yeah, guys. I'll tie myself to that tree so they can't, you know, tear it down.
I know I made it sound like something very important, but
Bunkichi, we're literally friends with the Nepo baby that owns the school. We could probably get it saved.
only if it's convenient for you. Tell us if you hear anything about the persimmon tree, all right?
Tick, tick. Beep boop, beep beep, boop boop, beep boop, beep beep.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
Hi, Elizabeth. Yeah, so is this a running thing of all the Velvet Room attendants having your fucking phone number? God. Hi, pretty lady, your hair pretty, isn't it so? Hi, Ashley. How are you? Elizabeth, my wife. How did you get this number? How else would they get in contact with you? I don't know, mystical powers? They do just all have your phone number for whatever reason. Like, I want to see what all their phones look like. You know? Like, she has a phone then, right? Those has the number because I keep giving it to her on receipts. Oh my god. I'm into phone, like carpet. Like the way I see it is like, I feel like Elizabeth has like a cute little flip phone that's got like a charm on it. And she's all like, hee hee hee, look at me, I'm so trendy. Right? Margaret probably has like an old fancy like hang phone. Or like the ones like you set down and stuff and like pick up. She's got like one of those big fancy phones. Lavenza has a smartphone. And she plays Fortnite on it. That's how I see it. Big rotary phone for Margaret, yeah. Like one of the ones like you took. The twins both have one half of Lavenza's phone. Real. Caroline and Justine have an iPad they share. Lavenza has an iPhone. Hell yeah. She plays like Fortnite on it and Genshin Impact. Can you imagine Caroline and Justine share the same iPad and FaceTime? Menace? Menace? That'd just be such a nightmare. I love it. God. That's what the clipboard actually was. Yeah, it was an iPad, not a clipboard. Lavenza has a flip phone that has a hinge taped back on. And then we got that metaverse app maliciously installed instead. Oh my god. Justine is usually the one mostly in view, and Caroline just shoves her face in the camera whenever she interjects. Real. Absolutely. Hell yeah. Alright. Sorry, Elizabeth. What's up?
I would appreciate it if you could come to the Velvet Room. There is a matter I would like to discuss with you. Goodbye now.
Elizabeth, you're so cute. Goodbye now. Head to the Paulina Mall. But yes, the tarot reading was Reversed Magician, a Four of Cups, and a Page of Batons. Hold the compendium book up to... So the book is open, they hold it, so one page is on their ear and the other one is near their mouth. Oh my god. Oh! Elizabeth! You're outside!
I apologize for asking you to come at such short notice.
Reverse Magician makes sense for Junpei last stream. Oh, I was also gonna say stagnant. It represents stagnation, and that could be an inkling to our stats, and them not leveling up how I wanted them to.
Truth be told, I'd like to ask you a favor.
Okay, what mischief will you get up to?
I've been searching for someone of exceptional ability.
Oh, like what?
So if you have the time, do you mind taking on several of my requests?
Several?
On special occasions, I may require you to escort me on certain excursions.
Yes! Fuck yeah! Hell yeah!
Of course, you will be aptly rewarded for completing the request.
I love the Velvet Room hangouts. I love that shit so much. It is so good. Love that shit.
I look forward to your cooperation and hope to see you demonstrate your capability.
Huh. Wait. No, this is probably the start of your social link. Hold up. Okay. Wait, I should have thought of this. God, what is Elizabeth? I'm not saying everyone on dates with Margaret. Maybe that's why she's boring. I mean, it is. So Elizabeth Hangouts were a thing in the original P3, and then they removed it for P4 and 5, but then added it back into P5. That's so weird.
Reversed magician, does that mean Kenji will be likable now?
No, I think it just means I don't like him. Okay, if this is a social link, what would Elizabeth be? Huh. Guess she could be Empress, maybe? But I don't know that much about her. That's the problem. She's helpful. She's cool. She's a nice lady. But I just don't know that much about her. It's kind of silly. Liz Money? Why do you keep calling her Liz Money? The devil. She's fun. I guess she could be the sun, maybe. She's like kind of a goblin, right? I don't think she'll be the sun though. I'm trying to think. The chariot. No, we already have a chariot. What am I saying? The devil from the Bible. Could be a Wheel of Fortune, maybe? Or it could be an Empress. I don't know. I guess those are my guesses, but I just don't know that much about her. Okay, no, so that was not a social. Okay, okay.
Are you accepting a request? Most excellent. Now, let's hear your report.
Okay, so this is just the hangout stuff. Okay, it's a fake out. All right, interesting. She's the page of batons. Liz is Liz? Oh, thanks. Bring the old document. Oh.
Now, let's hear.
Most excellent. 10,000, thank you.
By all means. By all means. Oh, yes.
And truth be told, my love for soybean powder is rivaled by none. What? I heard something called pine resin. Looks like my beloved soybean powder. I've also heard that it's used as a tool in archery. Do you know anything about it?
I will await a report of success.
She's so weird. She's such a weirdo. Okay, I love her.
You must know.
Have you ever had your fortune told, Yuki? It seems you can find a famous fortune teller in the club at Polina Mall.
Oh my.
Rumors say that for every question you ask, you shall receive the answer that is right on the money. I'm greatly interested in the accuracy of this fortune telling. Would you please use the person's services so that I may verify the authenticity of it? Please ask them to predict whether or not rare shadows will appear more often.
I will await a report of success.
God, she's so fucking weird. Like, I need her so fucking badly. She's so weird. Like, she's just a little weirdo, which is like, cool? I mean, can you rival her love for soybean powder? Like, just her being like, my love for soybean powder is truly unmatched. And you're like, yeah? She's like, I've heard about pine resin. Supposedly it's similar. Do you think you could verify that for me? And you'd be like, yeah, sure. And she's like, oh, wonderful. And it's like, yeah? Weird little gremlin. It's gotta be one of my favorite genders. Because she's like so proper. She's like so proper and like so confident and so weird, right? Completely unapologetic. Like I'm not even sure she knows she's weird, and I don't think she cares, like, at all, right? She's kind of like a little weirdo. Honestly, the twins and Lavenza were kind of like that too, just different, right? Lavenza was a bit more mature, which is kind of different, but like Elizabeth is just like, I'm so strange. Is that not entertaining? God. I mean, she does have weird girl energy. But she's very, like, the way she speaks is so proper. She goes through life with zero shame. Hell yeah. This is the best they knew it, so they got the same VA as OG P3 because no one can do a Liz like her. Hell yeah.
By all means.
By all means.
By all means.
By all means.
I will await a report of success.
Let's start with a simple request. Please bring me a beverage you call muscle drink. It's not a particularly rare commodity, so you should be able to find it and purchase it with ease.
I will await a report of success. Come to think of it.
I would like to inform you, there's been a recent change into Tartarus. Now it seems a path has been blocked off, is now open. I wish you a safe journey. Oh. Interesting. Okay.
Good day.
Oh, is there something I can assist you with? No, I'll just talk to her. As my master has said, deepening your bonds will bolster the strength of your personas. Hope you enjoy a fulfilling life, one where you may forge many meaningful relationships. Do you need anything else?
Very well, then.
She's so strange. I love her.
Good day. Of course.
Any business related to personas, please visit the Velvet Room. However, you may speak with me about my personal requests here. Do you need anything else? Okay.
Very well.
She just has a little bit of insanity in her eyes, and I love that for her, you know? It's great.
Come to think of it. Much obliged.
Wait, it's
All
not the
done
sale?
here? Come back soon.
Oh god, thank god. Yeah, I'd love to wait until I can get Akihiko on my team. That'd be great. There's so much money now. I mean, yeah, look, I'm rich. But I need muscle drink. Huh.
Right. We've got some new stuff. Take your time browsing.
That's good, actually. Where's muscle drink?
You made up your... That's all you want? Thanks for coming. You made it. That's all. Thanks for... You got everything you need? Come again, yeah?
Hi, Cosmic. Just the graphics of Persona 3, Fez.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
Seems you complete a request. One moment, please, while I check. Oh, is that perhaps a muscle drink? Though it looks delicious, it seems toxic at the same time.
My thanks.
Thank you for bringing this to me. I will slowly savor each sip later on. She's the type that, like, gets this muscle drink, is like, It just, like, keeps doing that. Like hates it, but just, like, keeps drinking it. Oh my god. Soul drop. Oh, bless. Thank you. Literally. Maybe it gets better. And then she gets to the end of it and goes, wow, this was terrible.
I won't insist you do anything, but it'd be greatly appreciated.
Pine resin. Don't know where pine resin is. Were there
you
2 new
accepting a
quests?
request?
Oh, there were. Oh. Okay, this is adorable, right? It's like, retrieve first old document. Bring me a muscle drink. And then it turns into, I'd like to try all kinds of drinks.
But it'd be greatly
And
appreciated.
then I'd like to try a beef bowl.
Oh, yes.
It's like a bit more personal. I love it. I understand that there exists a machine in your world that automatically dispenses all kinds of beverages. What a strange contraption, is it not? Though I must admit I have a particular interest in these beverages. No, she's a soda girly! Could you gather some for me? Of course, whatever you can get your hands on shall suffice.
By all means. Oh, yes.
I hear that there's this umeshi beef bowl, as is you humans say, all the rage in town. Oh, Elizabeth, I love you! As you humans say, all the rage in town. Oh my god. Literally the default quest is the only reason to get the membership card. I don't care. I'm glad I did it. Worth. Rumor has it that only enthusiastic freaks are permitted to consume this beef bowl. So if possible, could you get your hands on a portion for me as well? You are an enthusiastic freak, I agree with you.
By all means.
Did you need anything else? Oh, we're able to gather beverages sold in the
I
vending
shall be
machine?
waiting then.
I see. Of the different drinks available, you managed to gather 2. Would you be able to collect 10 more?
Very well then.
God, she's such a freak. I love her. Well, you're right. Maybe it is just the boundless curiosity and vigor that she approaches the world in that makes her so lovable. You got a point. She's such a silly Billy. What a lady. What a gal. I think you got paid before she gave you those other quests. Real. Hope you do all the Liz quests. They're worth it. I want to. Fountain Dew. Can I give some Trapper vibes in the best way? A little bit, yeah, like a little bit.
Thank you.
I'll see you later. Okay. Love you, Ashley. Take care of yourself. Anyway, Yeah, her quests realistically aren't that hard to reload because the quality of life changes. No, that makes sense. That makes sense, honestly. Autistic weird girl, affectionate. Hell yeah. God, I love her. I love Elizabeth. I'm an Elizabeth truther. She's such a hoot. What do I think of my grandparents? They're adorable. I love them. But not much else we could do tonight. Aside from get our stats up. Except I think I have to get my charm up more, don't I?
Come on. Come again.
Animal Othello? I mean, I guess I can go, like, accomplish more of her quests. Only one of them had a deadline, though.
Huh?
What's up? Oh, the pine... Does she have pine tar? Huh? You're looking for pine resin? Why would I have something like that on me? Oh! What? Do you mean the powder we use on the archery team? The yellow stuff?
Oh, maybe.
We use it during practice, so it runs out pretty quick. Let me check if I have any left. Nice. Okay, yeah. Because that's right, it's used in archery. She said so. Yeah, I found some. Here you go. It can get sticky if you use too much at once, so go easy on it. That's cute. You know how shadows come up and attack us whenever they see us? But once they see that we're way stronger than them, they'll try running away. Every time that we catch up to them, it looks like they got this bejesus scared out of them at the start of battle. Kind of feel bad for him, but oh well, lucky us. Hi, Jesus.
Hello.
We got a mission. I can't believe it happened to you all. Luckily, no one was hurt. It seemed last night's incident was the monorail has been publicized. Brake failure, they're calling it. Quite a serious malfunction, wouldn't you say?
That's true.
Try and take a breather every so often, but don't forget about Tartarus. Although it won't be too late if you want to wait until after I return. Although it won't be too late. Okay, so he tells you, like, hey, I can come back. I'll leave that up to you. Mind if you go without me, but I definitely appreciate the opportunity to show up my stuff. Yeah, Akihiko, I would love the backup. Having a full party would be great. Dude, I'm such a fucking clown. I need him currently. No, Lena, no, don't put on the clown wig. No. I want to see his stuff too. Yeah, I really do. I mean, yeah, he's, yeah. OG did nothing, but damn.
Here are my requests.
Oh yeah, I got the beef bowl too.
Wonderful.
Complete one request. One moment, please, while I check. Oh, is that the soybean powder that you have
Is
there?
that true?
No, it must be the pine resin I requested. Really does resemble soybean powder. It's so similar by which an expert in soybean powder, such as myself, can't tell the difference. You're so weird. Now then, your reward for this request will be soybean powder. Do enjoy. Apologies, I was just using soybean powder to garnish a dish not too long ago. So, you eat it? You eat it, Elizabeth? Please, take this as your reward. Yeah, okay. What the fuck? She's so weird. The updated hair color looks great. Thank you. Got my hair chopped too. We chopped like 5 inches off.
The world you live in is so bright and colorful. It's rather blinding.
Yeah, Elizabeth? And frame my face a bit better too. So, Oh, looks so good. Hee. You haven't seen how fucking strange she can get yet. She's so weird. So here's the beef bowl. Seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. So this is the famous Umeshi beef bowl. The aroma truly whets the appetite.
Very well, then.
Now then, bon appetit. My, how delicious. Something from this delectable must cost a fortune.
My.
It didn't? Then I must applaud the corporation's efforts to sell such quality food for cheap. Please, take this as your reward. Male uniform? W? What? Give me a handheld game console? Do you have a device called a handheld game console? I would like you to bring me one. She's gonna become a gamer! Rumor says it's a very dangerous item, but there's also many who love it. It is a truly mysterious device. Please be careful when handling it.
By all means.
Okay. I would like a Nintendo DS, please. Sure.
Very well, then.
Hi, Cat. Your rewards are in advance if you press F. Oh, I didn't know that. It was a PSP for it. True, it'd be a PSP. Nah, I'm gonna be real. Elizabeth's the freak. Elizabeth's the freak. Like, Margaret and the twins slash Lavenza have nothing on Elizabeth. She's way freakier. Margaret is very normal. Like, very normal, actually. The twins and Lavenza are pretty silly, but like, God, she's freaky. And I mean that in a good way. I love it. It's fantastic. Also, hi, Willibert. Thank you so much for the raid. You're so nice. Oh, thank you. Welcome, welcome, one and all, to the Persona Show. I'm your host, Sammy. I got a haircut, and I'm adorable. Thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. For those who don't know me, how my name is Sammy. You're zooming, call me any of the above. My stream is all about positivity, coming vibes, be safe for everybody. I mostly play JRPGs, where I criticize and analyze and lobotomize jokes. But the games themselves. And yeah, I hope you guys had fun in Will Stream. How are you guys? What are you up to? What's going on? Haircut is so cute. Thank you. What is your hair doing with the headset? Nothing. It's curled. There's curls in my hair. I was trying to figure out something that rhymed with criticize and analyze, and I guess lobotomize was the thing that came to my mind, which is maybe a bad thing. I played Backpack Battles. What's Backpack Battles? Never heard of that. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing good. Hope the Backpack Battles was good. As an auto battler, but your team is an RPG inventory. Oh, that's kind of fun. Create an engine and optimize it over several rounds. Okay, that's kind of fun. I was unfamiliar with that. Right, Junpei, you have a game, don't you? What is this? Relatively recent. The Blast. Hell yeah, we love a blast. That's awesome. I'm straight out of food. Oh, I'm so sorry. You go get some food. Go get some knobs. We will talk soon. You're awesome. Your hair is adorable, and I hope your day is excellent. Oh, thank you, Will. I am all of those things, definitely, and my day so far been wonderful. And thank you so much. Hehe. My hair does look good. I'm so proud of it. Wait, no. No, I need to talk to Junpei. What am I doing? I need to talk to da boy. Dude, give me your PSP. Hey, what's up?
What is it?
Oh, you looking for a handheld game console? You're hooked to games now? Is it because the game I gave you last time, huh? Well, I can give you my old one if you're cool with it. Lately, I've been using the newer, slimmer model. No point in having two of the same consoles anyways. Hold on, let me grab it for you. Hell yeah.
Oh.
Here you go. Let's play a match one day. I'll take you on anytime. The nasty gamer himself. God, Elizabeth's gonna be so giddy to play video games.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
Seems you completed the request. One moment, please, while I check. Is that a handheld game console?
Think of it.
I've heard these have special mechanisms that make the player forget about the passage of time. Elizabeth, you're so silly. Sorry, Jimmy, this is for my Dream Bean girlfriend. This is from my Eldritch Entity girlfriend, I think. Though it doesn't seem to be particularly special at first glance.
Oh my.
Perhaps this device shoots out some kind of ray when the power gets turned on, and then your memory gets... Apologies, but I must pass this time. Thank you for bringing me one, but you can have it back. Oh no, Elizabeth. Please take this as your reward. Pixie Beth. Oh, Elizabeth, you're so silly. Did you need anything else?
Very well.
The Velvet Room is an Eldritch thing. It's so Eldritch. Igor is an Eldritch entity. Or I guess you could make the argument he's angelic, but angels are kind of Eldritch themselves. Manic Fae Nightmare Girl. She is a Manic Fae Nightmare Girl. It is so Eldritch. It really is. Unfortunately, I cannot be a gamer girl right now, as you say. Oh yeah, the Velvet Room is so Eldritch in so many ways. Not necessarily a bad thing, because it is benevolent, and she's a benevolent being, but she's Eldritch. Buy Lismania Catgirl headset. Oh, she'd love that. She'd be like, look, it's like, I have a headset that has cat ears, which makes it look as though I have cat ears, but I don't. Is it not fun? Like, literally. Isn't most of the Personas based on mythos, religion, and folklore? That is correct. Yes. Persona heavily borrows a lot of Gnostic themes, but also heavily relies on mythologies and religion. Persona 3 specifically focuses on Greek mythology. 4 focuses on Japanese mythology. And 5, I guess you could say 5 probably is the most Gnostic. It's very Gnostic. And I like Judeo-Christian. Kind of like mythology as well. That's how I'd word it. 1, 2, and 3 have a lot of Greek. But 5 pushes the 5 uses mythology in general, but I'd say it pushes its probably more Gnostic stuff. We're 10 minutes early to important meetings. Make sure I have 10 minutes early to all meetings, not just important ones. The tricky questions continue. Oh no, etiquette. So I agree with it being Gnostic, yeah. I would say it heavily relies on like Gnostic themes or Judeo-Christo kind of themes. Specifically, you could maybe say like Christian, like mythology and such like that. But like, I think expanding it a bit is probably a bit more accurate. I mean, Satanel is a huge figure in Gnosticism. Same thing with Yaldabaoth, right?
I would say P5 is more folklore with all the thieves.
Yeah, that's not what I'm saying though. Like what I'm trying to say is like the 7 deadly sins are used, right? Satanel, Yaldabaoth, a lot of the key players are like that, right? The thieves themselves are, yes, folklore-esque until they evolve and become mythical, right? But like the themes of the game, sort of these central figures follow a general theme. That's kind of what I'm getting at. And like the Garden of Eden is used too, right? What's up, my dude? It's another glorious day of our good old buddy sleep deprivation. Day before yesterday, though, that was wild. Felt like kind of thrill my entire life. Any of these things have been getting real exciting lately? Yeah, kinda.
Right?
I know, right? Pretty much we won the battle and saved the city from total annihilation. How sweet is that? Holy Grail is Christian too.
Understood.
That's true. Yep. No, just like a lot of it, right? Even some of the symbolism with like some of the bosses too. Like Kamoshida's, and it references a couple demons, I believe. Shall remember that midterm exams start next Monday. If you paid attention during class and studied regularly at home, you shouldn't have any problems. Especially those of you who slept through the class. You must be preparing hard at home. Righty, Ori. Well, if you choose to throw the rest of your lives away by slacking off while you're students, then be my guest. Who am I to stop you? Shaping up to make this one a long one. Feeling sleepy. Close my eyes for a minute? No, stay awake. I need to be smart. Back in my day, society was nowhere near as prosperous as it is now. That's why we busted our humps for so long to better the situations that we're in. Well, can you young people say the same? Society's material wealth cost us too much spiritual wealth, if you ask me. On the other hand, Issei Monogatari. God. Ass. You must be a new kid. Let me give you some advice. Make sure you get her with the questions. There will be some tricky questions. Oh no. Hi, Junpei. Midterms will be easy. I'm gonna say just be safe on the safe side. Oh no, Kyo, no! That's why everyone's being so quiet. Student council? I am. I'm so jealous. Sorry, girly. The best episode, is that, are we sure about that one? You dislike our society but still participate in it. I'm so intelligent. Yes, he's just a genius. Oh god, Kenji, stay away from me.
Yo.
Hi, Mitsuru. How are you? Yuki. Exams are out of the corner. Have you been studying? Remember, there's no shortcut to success. Persistence is key. Even if you study every day, it takes time to see results. But keep working on it. Don't assume that after 1 or 2 sessions you've mastered the material. Leave just studying in the library if you have time to spare. Yeah, but it only gives me 1 point of increase. Glad you were on the Kill Kenji squad. Kill Kenji! Kill Kenji Tomochika! Kill Kenji Tomochika! School social links are disabled 1 week before exams, which suck. Yeah. I'm starting to realize that. And it sounds like it's impossible for me to, it's like literally impossible for me to, get my intelligence up any further before exams, right? Somebody was telling me like week 3 intelligence is like not possible. Or level 3. Like literally mathing, it just can't happen. Nah, Kenji's kind of weird and not even in like a lovable way. 2 should be good enough for this exam. Yeah, 2's probably good enough. I'll probably just try to focus on my charisma. Get my charm up and then use that to get, just quicken my intelligence. Yeah, there she is. You came! I was waiting for you, let's play. Yeah, sure, let's play. She's so cute. Oh, she's adorable. Spend time playing with Mako.
Hey, what do you want to do next?
Oh, God, you're adorable.
It's your turn, okay? You get to pick.
Maybe the monkey bars. Sounds kind of fun.
We did that already. I want to do something different.
Okay, maybe not the monkey bars. Looks like it'll be getting dark soon. Oh.
I don't want to go home.
Oh, what? Got a rough domestic situation? You probably do, don't you, right?
I don't like it there.
Oh, you do, don't you? No! Of course!
Can we stay here a little longer?
So, I think she'd be a shoo-in for the sun. Because children are a great pick for the sun. But I could see her being like a tower out of nowhere. And if she's a tower, that's going to break my heart. Making children a tower is a dirty, dirty move. But they've done it twice. She could be a star, too. She could be a star, too. I could see a tower, though. Sun, I feel like, is almost too easy. I feel like that the sun is bait.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Hanged Man Archon.
I was about to make a joke being like, man, if they really wanted to fuck me up, they could make the child a hanged man. And, yeah, no, that's what it was gonna be. Oh, fuck. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Also, why is Persona 3 so based? I was told it was fucking like a hard and fast rule that they didn't mix up the genders of the cards, but the hanged man is a little girl. So, Persona 3's like, nah, we're not gonna gender these cards like that. That would be stupid. God. Good job, Persona 3. Seriously, based. Plays it fast and loose with the rules. They should. They should. That's, yeah. Again, I will get on my little soapbox and I will say that there's really only like one card that should be gendered, and it's the priestess, right? That's the only one I would say should be a particular gender, and that would be the priestess, right? For a woman, right? The emperor, I could say you could make a solid argument for that being a man as well, right? I do not think the empress necessarily has to be a woman though, and that's important, right? But yeah, there's really only one or two cards that should actually be gendered. Oh yeah, someone please clip that. Somebody please clip that reaction. That was good. I did not. That's terrifying. That's the most terrifying thing they could do. That's the most terrifying thing they could do is they could make a little girl the hanged man. That's awful. Horrifying. Isn't it though? Yeah, it's haunting.
You know, my mom and dad, all they ever do is fight. And just the other day, they said they were getting a divorce.
Oh my god, this is gonna destroy me.
I told them not to, but they won't listen. They probably don't care about me. Hey, you'll play with me again later, right? We're friends now. I'm here on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. You have to come see me, okay?
Yeah, I'll come see you. Yeah, I'll come see you. Oh, that's gonna kill me! Is some equipment in the mount commander is malfunctioning? Could you go and check and Check on it. Shouldn't take long. I asked Akihiko and Iori as well, but they didn't seem particularly intent on solving the matter. This is going to be especially urgent, so whenever you have time, thanks. Huh. You got spare rooms in the dorm. I'm gonna adopt her right now. Makoto comes home with a little girl, and everyone at the dorm is like, what's happening there? Her parents are getting a divorce, and she seemed really sad, so it's like, Makoto, you can't kidnap. That's kidnapping. It's like, yeah, but she's kind of sad, though. Our child now. You have Mitsuru being like, she can't stay here. This is way too dangerous. And then like 20 minutes later, Mitsuru's in the kitchen making her mac and cheese. And then she's like, and I cut the hot dogs up to make them look like little squids too, but she can't stay here. Well, you two know that Mitsuru knows how to cook mac and cheese. Mitsuru's smart enough to figure it out. It's mac and cheese. Mitsuru does have servants for that. Me, chiefly. Ever since the first P5 stream, you were like, the Fangman is the worst Arcana to get, and you hated Harisha font and wanted to protect Alphino and Alize, and I knew you needed to play P3. Let's go, baby. Portia, no. Yeah, not Harisha font. Yeah, Harshi's our boy. Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
I found the
wait a
stuff
minute.
with Futaba was dark. Or the little girl from 4. But wow, my heart legit dropped and my jaw hit the floor.
Yeah, I can say Persona 3 is, like, definitely... I mean, I'm barely in this game. It's immediately darker than both 4 and 5. Like, instantly. Just better. It's just way darker. I mean, I would honestly say better. Like, this is a really interesting thing. I've had this thought about 4, both 4 and 5, and it's one of my biggest grievances with 4, is that 4 won't let itself be serious. And 5 does a better job of it, but 5 is also, it plays it very safe with its theming. But Persona 3 does not play it safe. It's very risky, it's very intense, and then it takes itself very seriously, and that is easily its biggest strength as a game. It is easily its biggest strength as a game, and it fucks, right? They hit it, right? Because they're able to take a risk with a pretty controversial theme, and then take it seriously the entire time. Well, I guess I don't know that for certain, but so far it's been very serious, right? Like, so far that's been true. Maybe things will change, right? I have lipstick on. Why did I do that? Whoops. Why did I do that? Force the habit, jeez. There we go. I'll put that back on. I'll put lipstick on later. I'll reapply that later. Yeah. I'm great. I am the woman of all time. They're exchange students? Real. They are exchange students? Sure. 5/10/2009. 102 starting playback. Ikitsuki is alone writing something?
A shadow in the middle of town. It managed to take over public transportation. I should investigate whether this means it's finally begun. The monorail. I bet this subject would make a good one-liner.
You're definitely evil, dude.
Oh, I need to note that one down. Unfortunately, Lady Luck played a large part in our victory. Especially toward the end. If he hadn't guessed at the right controls, things could have been very bad. For shadows to work in a group to overrun large machines is unprecedented. The engine. That was an ingenious move. What is it with me today? I'm on a roll.
God, he's so cringe.
Better write that one down too.
I'm always suspicious of guys I'm supposed to underestimate.
Always be prepared for heavy lifting during a mission. Because shadows aren't light. Oh, whoa, I'm getting a little off subject. Oh, but who cares? Hey, I should write all these down and show them off the next time everyone gets together.
Okay, it's not a front. He's just like this. I can't tell, like legit, I can't tell if he's actually a bad guy who's like, oh, I'm a bad guy, underestimate me. Or if he's just like this, because he might just be like this. He's so stupid. You read Agatha Christie too? Of course I did.
Don't care for seafood? They also serve ground beef.
He's just writing puns! That's all he's doing!
Oh, this has nothing to do with the status report anymore, but I'm having a blast. Let's see, what else?
He's so cringe. So these little videos are just like little extra bits of characters. That's very fun. He's so cringe, I need him. That's fair. He's very cringe. God, that's funny. It's just like, what the fuck is this? I think I could fix the command room equipment. You just hit my field, dude. How does it fix the TV? You just smack at the top and go Viola.
Hey!
Looks like somebody in the command room is having issues. Kyujiro Senpai was asking if anyone could take a look at it. I can't do it though. I don't have a clue when it comes to stuff like that.
Isn't that right?
Whenever the battle, it's always important to face with a level head. However, there are also opponents who will try to play mind games with you. Fighters may look mindless at times, but you absolutely can't take them lightly. Yeah. Something the matter?
Salut.
There seems to be something wrong with some of the equipment in the command room. Can I bother you to check it? Okay, Hiko and Eeyore didn't appear interested in solving the matter. I won't force you, but if you're not too busy. Appreciate it. True, you're right. Nishima is Lena's favorite character ever. And all of fiction. Lena has a shrine dedicated to Nishima. So, you know. Yeah. And Junpei and Aki trying to fix the command computer and they're just smacking it. Aki's like, hold the computer like this, and Junpei's like this, and then Aki's like, blah, 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 blah. Shh, don't tell him, can't risk it. A shrine? We're not cavemen. We have technology. Bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop. Yeah, the two of us have never really hung out before. It was a good time for a breather, so how about we go have some fun? Just stick around the class. I'll just stick around the classroom, so let me know if you're down. This isn't to start a social link, is it? Is it? Oh. You can deepen your bonds with them outside of the social link. Lead to the next. So be proactive about hanging out. Oh, or ignoring your relationship can stunt their growth. Always do these? Alright, always do these. Okay, I don't like the red stunt their growth. Link to episodes. Yeah, sure. We can hang out, Junpei. These are more important than social links? Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, yeah. You hear the news? There have been fewer new cases of Evie syndrome in the last few days. Imagine it's probably because we beat that in the shadow. If that's the case, then we did a pretty good job. Thanks to our hard work.
Yeah.
I mean, glad when we went through with it. We can't be celebrating just yet since we have midterms next week. I just hope nothing like that happens again until midterms are over. So new reload mechanic and they're super missable. You miss one, you miss all. Them all? What? Okay, alright, I'll do him. Speaking of midterms, Junpei told me something. Apparently Kishiro Senpai is going to give us a reward if we do well on our exams. Oh, a reward? I think our standards are so high that we won't get anywhere unless we make the top 10 in our grade. Jeez. Okay. That's terrifying. Double exclamation mark. There we go. Huh.
Yo.
Yeah, spend time with Junpei.
Right.
Sweet, let's go. So God, these are very important apparently.
Think we could pick up some new moves from these fighting games?
Oh fuck yeah, love fighting games.
Can you imagine if we had like a super badass special attack?
Okay. I like that idea.
Dude, right?
That's what I'm thinking of, like, is this a showtime?
And besides, our power's gotta come from the heart, right? That's why I think comics and games will give us a little inspiration.
Okay.
Seeing those heroes in action pumps me up and helps me picture my fights better, know what I mean? But hey, maybe someday someone will make a game about our adventure.
Junpei?
I mean, we have gone around saving people, like at the monorail. We kicked ass on that one, didn't we?
We sure did.
Making a comeback after hanging on by a thread? Woohoo, it was like a freaking movie, huh? Though I'd say you really stole most of the show. I admit, wasn't on my game before. But next time, I'm totally gonna knock it out of the park.
You'll never outshine me. Who cares? It's just, I expect nothing less.
Whoa! Look who's talking like a leader. I'm stealing the spotlight next time. You know, I really do want to do my best. These powers, our mission. I got a lot of good things going for me. I've been really waiting for something like this. I feel like my life's finally starting to go somewhere.
Oh, Junpei.
I don't plan on letting you get the best of me just yet. You hear?
Alright.
If you go screwing around, I might just have to take over as leader. Well, let's quit yapping and play some games. Our next enemy can wait. You and me are throwing down for the whole enchilada.
Alright, Junpei. Bring it on.
Oh yeah? It's your funeral, buddy. Yeah, take that. Die, 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 die!
An intense game with Junpei. Oh, so the persona gets upgraded. It was raised by 3. Nice. That's a pretty good bump.
Oh, welcome back.
Honestly, I appreciate Junpei. He's interesting. Like, he's like the best bro kind of character who doesn't feel like he's your only friend, which is nice. Also, he's kind of got a mean streak to him too, which I think is interesting. He doesn't just go, oh, whatever you say, leader, and keep sucking your dick the whole time, the entire time, continuously, nonstop. And I like that. He's got a bit of depth to him, right? Like, he's got a bit of depth to him, and the fact that he's actively jealous of your leadership role, but also is kind of not competent enough to do it. Can I get that in the game too, though? Maybe. Like, it's fun. It's interesting. The fact that he's so, like Junpei himself is so just, like, adversarial with you. He's kind of like a rival in a way, which is interesting, and I like that. I like that being your best friend character instead of just, oh, whatever you say, leader, gluck gluck. You know, he wants to be the hero, but not necessarily the leader. Well, he wants to be the hero, but he kind of doesn't want the responsibility that comes with it, right? He kind of wants all the perks and the glory of it, but when it comes to actually making these decisions, he's just both not very good at it and seemingly kind of apathetic towards it. Next up, I grouse you and fucking up missions, but he's still nice to you. True. Like, he doesn't act with malice, but he's still kind of like, I don't know, edgy in a way. He wants the spotlight, but not the responsibility. Yeah, totally. Totally. And when you very quietly, and this is why Makoto as a character works really well, and Makoto as a personality, he's not a self-insert, but Makoto as a character works really well because Makoto's very humble and is very quiet, right? And Makoto's like, okay, I think we should do this. And it turns out being a good decision because Makoto is calm. Makoto's focused and Makoto's calm. Makoto kind of locks in here and is like, okay, let's do this. We'll figure this out. Blah, blah, blah. And it works out. And then Makoto looks really good. And the way Makoto reacts to everyone being like, hey, nice job, Makoto, is like, thanks. And Junpei's kind of sitting there irked by that. Because Junpei's like, you're gonna do all of this? And you're not even gonna lap it all up? Are you kidding me? Right? He's jealous, right? He's jealous of the attention and probably kind of feels spited by the fact that Makoto doesn't seem to want the attention, right? Doesn't seem to really want anything to do with it. But Makoto's still there trying to make the right choices, right? And it's because he's calm, he's stoic, he's focused. Because he's not trying to lap up all the attention, that's why he's able to make the decisions, and that's why he's able to kind of be in this position, right? Which is interesting. It's very interesting that, and very necessary to his character that he's like that. That's how Junpei and him play off each other. Yeah, Junpei is also desperate to do something in his that means something in his life. I agree. Yeah, you can't even live vicariously through Makoto because Makoto won't take the attention he's getting. Exactly. So it's kind of like an inferiority complex and frustration because he sees that Makoto has what he wants to have and Makoto not really caring about it. Yes. It is made worse by Makoto's seeming apathy for it. Right? Because it seems like, to Junpei, it probably seems like Makoto doesn't appreciate it. Right? I just have to go borrow my friend's notes. I really need to study more for midterms. Can't go to Tartarus today. Sorry. Apathy? You tell him went to borrow notes, huh? Must be serious about studying for exams. I should get cracking too. Ugh, what a pain. Yeah, I'll just worry about it tomorrow. Yucatan trying to borrow notes so she does well because she heard that Mitsuru was going to give her a reward if she did well. They're gay. Something the matter? You're gonna be extremely high level of concentration to summon personas.
Right.
Enemies able to confuse you in battle, you won't be able to use your persona. Some of the more intelligent enemies will try to use this tactic, so be on your guard. Yukari is so bi-coded for real, for real. She is both transgender and bisexual, canon. That's cool for my snap. Oh, support. How sweet. Arguing customers resolve their issues. Nice. Get a little bonus on top of your usual pay. Thanks for helping out during peak time. Nice money. Look like Yukari having a little crush on Mitsuru. I mean, I was kind of joking that she's gotta borrow her notes to study for Mitsuru, but I could see it. Yukari seems like the type that would like her. I mean, how could you not, right? How could you not?
Hey, listen!
It's zero progress studying for exams. I just can't concentrate at home. If I want to go somewhere else right now to study, I don't have money for it right now.
Hey there!
I should go to the library then. No. No. No, true, just one bite could make you smarter. Oh, I envy the rich. Oh. So, Ipu, good night. Lena, good night. Dream of Mishima.
Alright, class is starting.
Wow, why is this teacher normal and a little attractive? Huh. This got the Earth's rotation day. The Earth completes 1 full hour rotation every 24 hours. Alright, don't fall asleep on me now. Maybe basic, but it's an important premise for the rest of the lesson. Let's see. Yuki? Dream of Mishima, that's so dirty. Leanne Foucault is a French physicist who performed experiments regarding the rotation of the Earth. Which tool did he use in his experiments? The mom. Your mom, specifically. Or the planisphere? I don't know. The pendulum. Alright, yeah, sure.
You got it.
Also, he has Emmett hair. He kind of does have Emmett hair. Pendulum device built epitomize Foucault as the Foucault pendulum. Full-scale replicas installed around the world. Flip to the next page. Oh, this is an application. Let's skip that, and that's an experiment. Okay, Let's go! I'm so confident! Let's go, baby! Easiest game of my life. I'm now confident. I'm not confident enough to ask Mitsuru out. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. These are all really smart, so we better score well if we don't want them to laugh at us. Maybe we should study in the library. I get so tired when I study late at night. Yeah, Yukari, you don't want Mitsuru to make fun of you, or do you? Hmm? Nah, I feel like actually if Mitsuru made fun of Yukari, I think she'd die. I don't think she's that type, you know? Poor Yukari, she's so snoozy. She's snoozy. It is a Mako day. You're right. We're not gonna traumatize the child. What the hell? Ain't gonna do that shit. Oh, hey, Elizabeth, you have stuff to say? Oh,
I'm looking forward to it.
Let's chit chat.
Of course.
If you have any business-related personas, please visit the Velvet Room. Or you may speak to me about personal requests here. Okay.
Very well then.
And she gestures and then walks in after you. All right. Yep, just like the twins did.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I too. Well then.
Spoiler-free list. I wouldn't necessarily mind it, but if you guys if you guys just let me know, I think we'll be fine. Why does everything involve using Orpheus? I don't wanna.
Registering, I see. Is overriding all registered. Is overriding except all registered. Is overriding except all registered. Are you inserted?
Well then. Shall we take a look?
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna rebuy him.
This please choose what.
Give me that long dog.
It seems you have been blessed.
A new power emerges.
I love long dog. Hey there, Sam. Is that a nice new haircut? You'd be absolutely right. Don't I look pretty? Don't I look nice? I'm so giddy about it. I'm always so giddy when I get my hair cut. It looks so cute. I love the bob. And I love the pink, too. It makes me look younger. Poison boost. Nice. That is the poison boy.
This power might be too much for you. This persona is powerful. Please take a look.
Probably the fresh pink is perfect for you. Yeah, exactly.
This one, may it be your inner strength.
Like, we were talking about this earlier. Nothing against, like, longer hair. And maybe it would be nice to one day grow my hair out pretty long. But, like, truly, I think I look really good with short hair. I think I look really good with short hair.
We look forward.
Come on, the haircut, but you always look nice. Ah, shucks. Did I get a haircut for a special lady with red hair? No, her hair isn't red. Always be the youngest one here for good and for ill. Real. A good period. Oh, thank you. I know. using emojis. Isn't that rad? Totally gnarly. I'll teach you how to use them. So come by the shop. That's adorable. And I love her. Let's play at the shrine. Let's play together, rainbows. She's so nice. I'm so worried. Oh, hi. Are we gonna play today? Yeah, let's spend time with her. Let's play on the slide first. Time with Mako on the playground.
My tummy's grumbling. Can we go to Wild Duck?
Sure, let's go.
Yay! You're the best! I wonder what the daily burger is today.
Good thing I've got money.
I love going out to eat.
She's so smiley. Take the child to McDonald's, yeah.
Because when I go with my mom and dad, everybody gets along.
When I see her parents, it's gonna be Megalodon. Seriously.
We used to have so much fun together. Why would they get a divorce?
I like her little pouty face. It's very cute, but also stop looking at me like that, kid. I'm sorry. Well, obviously that's the wrong thing to say. That I feel like is honest, but I don't think a kid wants to hear that. I don't know. If you want to be a dick. The bottom one I feel like is, I don't know, like, it's like, this is, I feel like, almost too honest, but would she be more comforted by an answer than just an I don't know? Number 2 is the Minthara answer. No, Minthara is a sweetie. To me. Follow your gut. Is that a worse option for you to not pick? One is bad because we know nothing about him. I know, like, but like, would a kid be comforted by the fact that I'm giving her a real answer? I'm gonna go with my gut. I don't know.
I tried asking. They said it was a grown-up problem.
See?
I don't want them to get a divorce. Mom and Dad must hate me. No, divorce is stupid. I hate it.
Does calm her down mean comfort her? Not a fun fact. I hope so, right? Yeah, just like, hey, it's okay, kid.
Sorry. I know it's awkward for you if I cry.
Well, it's not, no, I didn't mean it like that.
I'll try not to.
No, it's okay to cry. Do I reload? Like we're growing closer. Mako is trying to smile. Maiko.
I have to go home now.
I don't believe it matters. It's not worth reloading. Oh.
Thank you for playing with me today.
Yeah. Oh, I'm a little teary-eyed. That social link's gonna kill me, dude. So tired of studying. Let's go to Tartarus. I'll think about it.
Nice.
Sweet. I never could count on you, man. You have too, right? You
Hey,
can
listen.
No exams are just a few days away, right? But I guess I could use a break from studying. Alright, I'll come to if you guys decide to go. No, come home with me, Maiko. Mitsuru will be your new mom. Look, I'm just saying, I feel like the dorm crew would be great parents, would be a great adopted family. Like I said, I think it'd be very cute. Then, like, you could see Akihiko teaching her how to do boxing, like how to box. He's like training her how to box. And then you're like, Akihiko, what are you doing? And Maka's like, look, like Aki told me that, Aki told me the next time I see my parents, I should give them the 1-2. And you're like, dude, and he's like, what? Am I wrong?
Let me think.
You're thinking of pulling on anything. All-liners are completely pointless. It's training or studying. Daily pride is what really provides results. Just bench pressing Mako and she's loving it. Oh yeah, she'd have a hoot. A kid would tell her about it, she'd start crying. Am I right? Am I right? I was like, this calls for a change of pace. How do you feel about hitting up Tartarus?
About that.
It's true that missing one day of studying probably won't change our results that much, but really agreeing to Junpei's logic, maybe I do need a break. One, two, three, duck uppercut combo. Hell yeah. Yukari, why do you have stickers on your belly? That's cute. Adorable. Yeah, daytime vending machines, you're right. Yeah, that's okay. Not the end of the world. We got time. Mako would accidentally unlock her persona out of curiosity. Oh my god. Compliments from other staff members. Nice. Oh, good shit. Oh, I mean, there's no way Mitsuru would not have, like her maternal instincts would not instantly activate. She'd be, like, all opposed to it, but, like, Mitsuru would be the one, like, staying up with Mako, like, helping her with her homework. And being like, okay, then you need to go and do that. Carry the 2. Like, she'd absolutely be the type to do that.
Hey, did you hear?
Like, she'd be the one, like, helping Mako with, like, her homework every night. Yukari would like do her hair in the morning. You know, like help her get ready for school and like do her hair in the morning, like pull it up, like do like fun little like hairstyles, put like a ribbon in it or something. Right? And then you'd have like Junpei would like walk her to school. Right? He'd be like the yapper, just being like, oh, blah, 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 like, oh, have fun at school, blah, 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 blah. Then, like, he drops her off and just always, like, kind of, like, watches her go inside, just, you know. And like I said, Akihiko, he'd entertain her. He'd fucking, like I said, he'd teach her how to box. He'd help her exercise. She'd have a blast playing with him, honestly. She'd be like, I learned a new game from Akihiko. It's called Dumbbell. And he's got her, like, lifting 5-pound weights. Honestly, if Akihiko trains her, Mako won't get bullied. She'll be able to take care of the bullies herself. Glares at all the boys who he thinks might be hitting on Mako. They're not. He's just protective. That'd be really funny. Hell yeah. Adopt the child. Strange voice after school one day.
Excuse me?
Tell me I can't handle the ghost stories. I'm getting chills. Maybe I should head to the nurse's office.
Seriously?
Is that teacher Slayer? Seriously going? I'll give you some weird medicine. You might start ending up feeling worse. He's in the nurse's office, hands out weird medicine. What kind of ingredients it uses? Huh. No, it's excellent cardio. It's excellent cardio, and a child her age needs to exercise regularly. It's good for her mental and physical health. Nurse's office, you say? Mitsuru be a soccer mom as Mako gets older? I don't know about a soccer mom. I feel like Mitsuru's like she's a very like calm and collected mom, and probably like a little scary, you know. Mitsuru picks Mako up from school on her motorcycle, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, who's the biker lady?" And then she's like, "Mako, are you ready to go home?" And they're like, "What?" They're like, "Huh?" Right? And Mako's got like a little pink helmet with a rainbow on it. Mitsuru's is like black. Like, honestly, the nurse's office. I'm trying as hell to force Mitsuru into the MILF category. She already is there. I don't need to force her to do anything. Is her helmet purple? Oh, it was black. Oh, it's this guy. This is the guy who brings in the nurse's office. Do keep in mind that you're interrupting my scholarly pursuits. What's this? You seem healthy enough. My eyes can't be deceived.
All right.
I need students slouching around my office, so go. Shoot. See me if I'm feeling tired. Mr. Tiger might respond differently if I visit the day after I explore Tartarus. Interesting. Medicine would help cure fatigue? Really? There it is. kissed my full moon? Old school gamers. Hey, that's you guys. Happy, she seems real happy.
Take your
Yeah.
please come.
Oh. Sorry, sir. I know those pillars are just chilling there. Old people, old people, old people, old people. Oh, where's my... Oh, no! I need a Hierophant! You fused it. Your mom fused it.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
There are the
I've been
drinks.
waiting for you.
Please you got all the different drinks. May I collect them from you now?
Oh
Never-
my.
My, there are this many? It'd be such a waste to simply drink them. Perhaps tonight I will hold a ritual known as the after-work drink performed by laborers. In any case, the request is now completed. Please take this as your reward. Media. Oh, nice. Okay. May I give my attendant the juice? She just like has her arm full of like sodas.
Here are my requests.
And the Big Eater Challenge.
Come to think of it.
Suddenly, those who are complained the Big Eaters pit themselves, proclaimed to be Big Eaters, pit themselves against one another in fierce battles. One such battle should be held at the burger establishment at Itadowa Strip Mall.
Shame.
As much as I'd like to participate in it myself, I fear I can't leave my post here for too long. Would you take on this Big Eater Challenge in my stead?
I will await a report of success.
Well, this is like, I want to eat a bunch of burgers.
Very well then.
Also, this does mean that Liz has off hours. What is that? God. Liz Money, what a lady.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
She's such a goober.
This is your progress so far. Does that persona catch your eye?
Her quest is really? I didn't know
You
that.
are already carrying that one.
Oh, there it is.
Please, so you'll be summoning this one. May it be your inner strength. Very well. We look for... Good day. Here are my requests.
Your comment is simple, you see. Just end it all in an instant. Strike down the enemy before they can act. This decreases the odds of sustaining injury, so please advise to keep that in mind. Now please report to me after defeating a certain number of shadows.
I won't insist you do anything, but it'd be greatly
I hear that there's a fortune teller in
appreciated.
the Club of Polina Mall. Could you verify the accuracy of it? There's such promising higher chances of encountering rare shadow. Friends and treasure chest is certainly a charming combination. Twist of fate. You can find treasure chests scattered about Tartarus as well. Please retrieve the contents whenever you encounter them. Buy one from a close friend who enjoys using it. Muscle drink. Could please bring me to satiate my curiosity? Top of Fable. First block in Tartarus, unless you already have it. Vending machine, a contraption. More food than the other contestants. Such a battle should be held. Interesting.
Very well.
All right, let's go. Old people, old people, old people, old people, old people. Bum, 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 bum. Old people. Uh-oh.
Oh, we were just talking about you. We've been feeling a bit guilty for troubling you about the persimmon tree.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Oh, good one. I wouldn't worry about it. Glad you can joke around even at a time like this. Makes me feel like we're not so different, you and I. Lord knows I can't pass up a good pun. That persimmon tree is a reminder of our son.
Did you plant it?
Actually, before his death, he was a teacher at GeckoCon.
Really?
He planted that tree on graduation day with the students of his very first class.
Oh.
Just when we thought that tree was about to bear fruit. Why now? Why do they want to cut it down now?
It'll be okay.
Thank you. I'm all right now. That made me feel a lot better. It's very comforting talking to you.
I try.
Oh, wow! You've really gone and captured my wife's heart. You must be popular with the ladies. My wife's no sucker after all. I feel I'm looking at myself when I was in my prime.
God. Nah, it's okay. I'll help you save that tree. Already rank 5, look at that.
Don't fret too much about the tree. Just stop by when you have the chance.
Really? Huh.
Oh, and take this. It's left over from earlier, but it's still good.
Crab bread.
Well then, you take care of yourself.
Thanks, buddy. I love that the old people give you snacks. It's very cute. Let's go to Tartarus. Study anytime when you get stronger ASAP. Don't want me leaving you in the dust, right? Take you down the next big shadow myself. You seem confident? Damn right. Why shouldn't I be? Well, Iori, you must be quite confident in your grades to be so insistent on not studying. Oh, well, I mean, maybe I could study just a little more. Mitsuru's like, don't be stupid. You're going to fail.
Get a load of this.
Studying is actually all about stamina, you know? If fit improve my stamina, which means working out and getting a good night's sleep. I just don't got time for studying. It's good to be motivated when it comes to says, but remember we're students first. With that in mind, be sure you keep up your studies. She's studying. Yukari is trying, you know? I'll give her that. She's trying her hardest. We'd love to see that for her. I hope she does well on the tests. I really do. And you know what I hope I do well in? Taking a pee break. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom super quick. We'll come right back and we will continue our Persoba-ing. But you all hang in there. We'll get back onto it. I need to reapply my lipstick too. I need to do that. Absolutely. I will see you guys in a couple minutes. 1, 2, 3, BRP. Whoa. was bopping. We're back, baby. Back at it again in the white vans. Also, this is a good Persona 4 song. Honestly, Nevermore is good. I really like the piano. Anybody making some tea? Yo! Let's go! Testosterone! Nah, make some tea. Tea's tasty. So I believe I can order the seafood full course then, right? Because I am confident. No, I have enough of that, thanks. I'd like to get rid of it. Fair. Understandable. Nomi is a regular customer. I wonder if it's due to my charm. Try the seafood full course. Ooh. Gourmand. Seafood full course. It's my omega-3s in the fish. I feel like my mind's sharper than before. Nice. So does that actually get me more? Because it was only 2. I was hoping it was 3. That actually more points? It's more, I believe. Okay.
Good morning.
Oh, hi. Hi, Mitsuru. Good morning. Exams begin next week. Are you prepared? You bet.
Yes.
Glad to hear it. I'll expect good results. If you get good exam scores, they'll give you a little something. Consider it a reward. To be honest, I'm not as well prepared as I should be. I'm still preoccupied monitoring the shadows. At any rate, the number of incidents have decreased since our last mission. Continue to defeat them, we may be able to rid the public of their fears. The large shadow we encountered recently was clearly much more powerful than the one in April. Include Akihiko in our ranks after he fully recovers, we're still lacking manpower. Yeah, absolutely, ma'am. You can't see it, but it's like 2.5.
So that's why.
That would make sense. Hi, wow, you are pretty. Hi, ma'am. Love your scarf. Love your hair. I like how some of the teachers in P3 are like weird eldritch abominations. And the others are like the most attractive people you've ever seen. The paragraph on page 30, shall we? Kate was feeling a bit depressed today, but Jessie invited her for tea. Has everyone been feeling all right lately? Considering the season we're in now. Yes, May sickness is a real phenomenon. We've made it through the brunt of it, but it may still be lingering.
Well,
now, who's ready for a little question? There's no in between. They're either like weird abominations or they're just like supermodels. Mr. Yuki, you're up. She's so nice too. She's so sweet. What's the other name for May sickness? The more casual one. Isn't it Maydix? May Blues. Why is May Blues a thing? May's a great month.
Fantastic.
Excellent job. It's believed that the sudden change in schedule once new office or school brings about stress and a depressive mood. Thus we get the May Blues. Ah, Japanese thing. That'll be on the exams, so make sure you write it down. Oh, to cheat here? Oh yeah, I guess I can, can't I? Whoops. It's got a couple minutes left. Let's talk about my experience studying in India. Oh, okay, cool. She seems awesome. This lady just seems like the coolest. All right. There's a poster all over the windows. Guys are like 30 or 40%. Actually, it's pretty accurate. Man, I can't escape exams even in my dreams. Junpei, maybe you should study, dude. Is it odd that the normal ones seem weird to us? Yeah, a little bit. that chick back there who's been following me? I don't know what to do with her, so I'll just leave her hanging. Dude! Studying is very tedious. I guess you got me there. Hi, Sha. How's it going? It is a little tedious, but I can just eat a bunch of seafood, and, like, I get smarter from that, so... No, she's Mondays and Saturdays. No, actually, no. Isn't she available another day? I thought it was 3 days. Let's check. Protagonists are a separate case. Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. Gotcha. Oh, I don't have anyone to go see right now. Go chat with the old folks, but I don't think I'm ready to rank them up, sadly. We have old people. What I want as Persona 6 is get rid of the calendar system. I'm not kidding. I will die on this hill. It makes the games worse. Get rid of it. I mean it. Dead serious. So Persona 2, I haven't played Persona 2. Would love to one day. So we know they're not going to do that. Doesn't mean I'm not going to advocate for it. Like, okay. Like, time is always the BBEG. Real talk, like, we've talked about this at great length before, but I do think the calendar system makes the game worse, and the fact that Royal gave kind of up on it is like a testimony to why it makes the game worse, right? Interacting with it in 3 is like fine, you know, like it's fine, like it's not like the end of the world. Why is my camera so bright? I'm like super bright right now, aren't I? Let me change that. I feel like the loves weapon degradation. It's because weapon degradation is actually a good mechanic, and if you can't see it, it's because you want everything, don't you? It's a good weapon degradation when used properly in a video game is a very good system. Scramble is the Japanese game. Ah, gotcha. But you could do it as much as you want in Days of Clue Metaverse trips. I want the world, Sammy. Of course I want to have my cool things and have them forever. Yeah, but then you're just going to only use the best stuff, and you're never going to cycle down to other things. You're never forced to experiment. You're never forced to strategize. You only will use the most strongest weapon available, and then use that to overpower every enemy you come across. By the time you come across the enemy that weapon is not effective on, you will be frustrated, because now you haven't actually gained the skills to strategize properly against a tough opponent. And when used properly is the key phrase there, it almost never is. That's also correct. I'm gonna be honest. Weapon degradation is not usually used properly, but if you want a game that uses it very well, Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom nails how weapon degradation should work. Does a much better job than Breath of the Wild too. Vastly improves upon it. And I'm dead serious. But the reason why I don't like the calendar system is because of the way it locks you into a game loop that is both confusing and frustrating at times, and makes you miss things for the sake of gameplay, which sucks. I'm not opposed to the game pacing itself through a calendar or through days at a time, But when you lock behind some of your best content behind, ooh, like, you didn't have the time to do it, except you do because we gave up on that idea, like in P5R, what's even the point then, right? It's just useless and frustrating and strange, right? You can definitely have a system that allows you to spend time with people and figure out their stories, and then have the stories be gated through story progress or through other progress, and then have time pass. But the way the calendar system works now and rations out your experiences, the best part of the game, it rations it out and then punishes you for not trying to optimize it as best as you possibly can. Forces you into another playthrough of a 250-hour game that sucks. That's bad. What? Also, Monster Hunter. Yeah, Monster Hunter does durability in a very interesting way, too. I would agree. Not quite the same as many other games, but it's done in an interesting and dynamic way. Vanilla Minecraft, there's the Vault Hunters pack. Anyway, all I'm gonna say is, bitches who don't like weapon degradation, at least good weapon degradation, can literally never explain why. There's literally no actual retort to it. Aside from just, I don't want to have to use other weapons. People only want to have the stuff and they don't have to go through the work of, like, having other things. Even in games, like Tears of the Kingdom, that encourages you to experiment and try new things. Because I'm gonna be honest, like, at least in that game, I never ran out of weapons. Are you fucking kidding me? Did you run out of weapons? How? Like, seriously. It just forces you to play in more creative and dynamic ways. Like, there's no, like again, in systems where weapon degradation sucks, yeah, that sucks. You're gonna have blunt weapons, so did you fuse a rock onto a stick? Or how many of those, like, horned guys did you kill, right? Did you use their horns to fuse onto a weapon to make a hammer? Which lasts a lot longer and is very strong. Does a lot of damage. Used a hammer to a stick and swung that shit. Hell yeah. And that's fun. Isn't it fun to, like, be creative and to experiment? Isn't that fun? You know, like, isn't that a good time? Yes. When you use rocks, the Master Sword, use it for mining. Yeah. Right? When you fuck around and find out, gameplay is great. Yeah, it is. It's very good. I love the cards. I love how they float there. It's so cool. It's like not hot, but I have envy. Makoto's got some gender envy there for sure. Anyway, yeah, I'm right about weapon durability, and everyone else is wrong. See, I don't think there's anything else I can do. Right, I think I'm kind of stuck, yeah. Wait, but I agree with you. Do you guys think it's worth it to try to hang out with the old people? Or should I just go for more stat increases? What you think? Is the Burger Channel? I don't think there is. It's just mystery burger. No challenge. I love the old couple. They're great. Yeah, sure, we'll hang out. We'll hang out with them.
I wonder.
Oh, you. I'm like, shucks. Darn. Nice. I think they should give me a treat for hanging out with them.
Welcome back.
Seems like how's your studying going? Learn the second year material well, so I can help you if anything you're unsure of. Yeah, that'll help.
Yes.
Good here. Might as well take advantage of living in the same dorm after all. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, ma'am. I know this will be your first exam here, but don't forget you can help the others out where you can too. Yep. I've eaten so much fish. Cooperative cram session could raise your academics beyond what you could accomplish by studying alone. Okay, yeah. Okay, anything you say, absolutely, yeah. Sorry, I got something stuck in my throat. Oh god, it's with both of them. I like their pencil cases too. They're cute. The pencil case looks expensive, damn, and his looks old. Yeah. This is about right for you. You'll be able to focus on a damn thing. You're... Yep. I think I have COVID. Sorry, I got so horny I blacked out there. Yep. Once you're a student, ain't you? Like me, I haven't even started. Junpei, dude, you're gonna have such a bad time. Really studying. Yukari's trying so hard.
Yes.
Junpei just living the fate of the bro character. Time to go study with hot people. Fuck yeah. Oh, it's you. I'm helping Akiyuki with his studies at the moment. Here to join us? I believe we can be of some help to you. Yeah, let's. I would like to help. Please help me. Very well. Then let us begin.
Sorry, Mitsuru. I'm almost done.
Why are you vibrating, Akihiko? What's going on? You're sweating a lot.
Well, you know how it is.
What? Yeah, sure, dude. Why are you? Okay. You know how it is. Okay.
Akihiko, are you feeling unwell? You seem to be short of breath.
I'll be fine. More importantly, why don't you help his studies?
Why is he vibrating?
He ended up in the hospital right after transferring. Might need some help to make up for the class time he's missed.
You do have a point.
Across the table of Mitsuru, of course he's losing his breath. Real.
Here, these are my notes from last year. You can use them if you'd like. I don't think the content of the class has changed much since then.
Your notes are as perfect as ever. They're easier to understand than the textbook itself.
What does that mean, Zoe?
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Oh, damn. It's the music. Okay. Anyway, I just thought that flattery will get you nowhere. God.
But I
brutal.
suppose I am rather particular about my note-taking.
Absolutely, I bet you are. Please
In
take.
class, I listen closely and write down bullet points. Then I organize them later into a more readable format.
Yeah, that's smart. Good job.
It's a bit time-consuming, but I find it's overall a more efficient way of reviewing the material.
And that's pretty good. Pretty
If
good.
you plan your day-to-day tasks effectively, test preparation is as good as done.
Yeah, no, I mean that's a good idea. That's kind of a good idea. The same if vibrating as much as Aki is, you bet. That's actually really really similar to how I took notes, like in college and shit. I am out of breath, you know, I'm just a little bit. So like, yeah, Mitsuru, she's got a good head. I'm getting sleepy. The truth hurts. Appreciate the tips.
You seem to have a knack for this. I'll teach you more of my study techniques next time.
Please, please.
Mitsuru's right. Efficiency is key.
Aki, are you okay?
We're all given the same amount of time. It's how well you manage it that can set you apart.
He sounds like he's about to pass out.
Indeed, not even a second of time should be wasted. On that note, shall we return to studying?
As these two, I was able to focus on my studies more than usual. Yay! Yippee!
Alright, done.
No longer vibrating? I hope it's just not completely explain what the fuck's going on with Aki.
Huh? Akihiko, you're drenched in sweat. And that heavy breathing, are you sure you're...
I'm fine. I've just been squatting over my chair this whole time. Wanted to challenge myself to hold it until I was done with your notes.
Why is he insane? He's just insane. I love him. I want him carnally. His butt wasn't touching the chair until just now. I did kind of see that. Like, I did kind of see that he's like sitting up a bit further. Why do we love the insane ones? Good question.
Working out while studying is quite an efficient use of my time. What do you say?
He's insane. Yeah.
Why are you like this? I thought I told you not to push yourself until you fully recovered.
Mitsuru just, why are you like this? Just, God, she's great. Hey Ed, how's it going? She's so disappointed in him.
If you take efficiency too far, it'll backfire. Don't follow his example, okay?
Mitsuru being like, don't do that, Yuki. Bad idea. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Well then, I think we've made a fair amount of progress. Let's call it a night.
That's so funny. Oh my god. For real, like, Mitsuru and Akihiko have, like, hi. Man runs up to me groaning. But, like, for real, like, that's honestly one of the reasons they strike me as, like, such good friends. They got, like, bestie energy, kind of brother and sister kind of vibes. Akihiko just keeps doing all this stuff, and Mitsuru's just like, I don't know what to do with you. It's just fun. Like, they have just a really fun dynamic, the two of them. I'm not feeling well? Oh, the opposite, actually. I ran all the way here. My God. Why are you like this? Duncan is horrible French. Good. I was fully recovered, so I couldn't wait to get some exercise. No time to get back in the ring. After midterms next week, I'll be ready for club activities and fighting shadows. Nice. Okay, so then we'll Tartarus once we have Akihiko ready. If for the loss of the time, last thing I want to do is be a burden. Curious what his persona's gonna be.
Oh my!
Hi, Miss Hayayara. Well, strange. I really expecting an answer to be such a large integer. 50 sextillion times 1,200? 60 septillion? Multiplied by 180, 20? Oh, 10 octillion, 920 septillion? Numbers are too big to fit on the board. Oh, wrong equation. You instead use the variables in the right one. My answer comes out to be 3. I see. This is actually a very elegant equation, actually. Feeling sleepy? No. Stay awake.
Huh?
I need the intelligence. Are they exam cover? Oh, right. Exams start next Monday. I'll cover up at page 34, so this formula won't be on it. Kind of a shame, though. It's real beauty. Maybe I should just put it on there anyway. Kidding, I'm kidding. Don't give me that look. That's funny. Love to see it. She could be Funky Student's mom. Honestly, yeah. Any guesses for his persona ahead of time? My guess for Akihiko is probably like Ares or Achilles. Achilles is a good guess in my opinion. Achilles, Hercules, yeah, like something like that, right? Like he's either like God of War or like famous warrior. In my opinion, he fights with his hands. Could see Odysseus, you know, like some kind of like Grecian hero. Maybe Jason, but he doesn't strike me as a Jason. Like he strikes me as like an Achilles, right? Like he seems like that type. Or Hercules or Ares. If Mitsuru was Athena and he was Ares, that would be fun. That's kind of my vibe for him. Also, there's a slightly missed opportunity with making Yukari's persona Artemis instead of Io, but also the Io stuff with her is very juicy, and I'm sure is going to get expounded upon and be very sad. So that works. Oh, it is Mako Day. Yeah, my guess is probably like either God of War or like Hero of Legend. Oh, the pharmacy is a sale. I should probably go check that. Longer to live, so come visit me soon. Ah, Bukichi! Here, let's light the shrine. Included hamburgers. I was gonna do something. Oh, the pharmacy.
Right. We're having one big sale today. You can't find prices lower than here. You made that's all. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. Done already? Come again, yeah?
I'm sure Mako wouldn't understand and wouldn't at all be develop more trauma if you didn't hang out with her today. Oh my god, I'm gonna go hang out with her, okay? I just wanted to take advantage of the sale!
Oh, you're here!
Hey, do you want to hang out with us today? With us? We don't have a childless statements, okay. Now, what does she mean by us?
Hey! Have you seen Stripey?
Stripey?
We were playing tag, but I don't know where he went.
Imaginary friend?
Oh, Stripey! There you are.
Hi, who are you? What?
You don't look so good. Are you sick?
Yes. I'm surprised you could tell.
You have an interesting voice. You have an interesting voice.
Huh?
You're very thin, too.
You really are sick?
No, I was kidding. You're so easy, Maiko.
Who are you?
No fair, I trusted you! Don't tease me just because I'm a kid!
And who are you?
What is your vibe? What is up with you? Maiko's friend.
Ah, so you're the one she was talking about. I was wondering what you were like. Do you see yourself as her guardian? Or are you simply two children playing together?
Hey! I'm hungry now! I want takoyaki! Takoyaki! You can eat with us too, Stripey!
She calls him Stripey.
No, I'll pass, thanks. See you later.
He's very gray. He's got gray eyes.
He's gone.
Is he deaf? I'm kind of thinking that. There's something off about him. And then the way he looks at you is like, so, do you see yourself as her guardian, or are you just two children playing? Like, what the fuck?
I usually see him around the shrine on Sundays.
Okay. What's going on with this guy?
I pass by on the way to cram school.
You go to cram school?
Okay, it's takoyaki time!
Okay, what the fuck? Alright.
It's so hot, I almost burned myself.
Oh, girlie, be careful. Did we see his feet? I don't think we did.
I remember one time my dad burned his mouth on this stuff. Because I put too many in his mouth at once.
You're adorable.
He was like, oh.
Mako.
Dad hasn't been coming home much these days.
Maiko, yeah.
It's my birthday soon. Do you think you'll come home and see me?
Yeah. Don't worry, he'll be there.
You really think so?
Yeah, he's gonna be there.
My mom always gives me presents on my birthday.
Good.
But she hasn't asked me what I want this year yet.
She will, don't worry.
If they really loved me, they wouldn't get a divorce.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You're the only one who spends time with me.
Oh, shit. And it's only May.
Oh, I have to go home. Today's laundry day. If I don't do laundry, the house gets really messy.
Yeah.
See you later, okay?
God, she's still smiling. Well, congratulations, Persona 3. I'm crying. I'm not very far into this game. Also, notice how she's a little girl, and it's actually framed that it is quite tragic that she's forced to grow up so quickly. It is framed that way. Right? They're like, hey, this is sad. Like...
Oh, welcome back.
Instead of it being like, ah, Nadeko's fine. Oh, sorry, did that slip out?
Hey.
Please, Yucatan, you're the one who can save me. This is the last time, I swear. Why am I the only one? Ugh, fine, just stop whining. So where did you stop taking notes? Oh, probably like the beginning. Oh, yeah, ha, right. Mitsuru's overhearing this conversation. Gonna explode. He'd hold off on going to Tartarus today and tomorrow. That be alright with you? Yeah, alright.
Greatly appreciated.
Glad we're all on the same page. Pews this time to study for exams. Yeah, no problem. I love that she's on her phone and he's like got all his note stuff out. Because she's like, I've been studying, Junpei.
Oh.
Honestly, Zoe, you're right. Wait, Yukiku, can you do something about this guy? Him crying to me to help studying for the exams.
Wait, what?
Come on, you gotta help me here, Yucatan. Hey, Makoto, you'll help too, right? Right? I'll study together. Alright, thanks, man. So you'll help too, right, Yucatan?
Jeez.
Jeez, fine.
Man, this sucks. Guess I don't have much choice with Kirijo-senpai getting on my case.
Love that his pencil case is like a gamer pencil case, and then hers is super cute. Adorable. I love seeing characters' pencil cases because it's just like, it's very them, you know?
She was like, if you fail your midterm, there will be consequences. I feared for my life for a second.
I like his impression of her.
You guys are my only hope. Give me a hand here, please.
True. Ours is black
You
because we're
can
emo.
start by taking this seriously. You've been distracted this whole time.
It like leans an insight into their brains. Yeah. Like Akihiko's looking very like old and like vintage. Makes sense. And then like Mitsuru's looking like expensive, almost like a handbag. You know? Fairy's whole aesthetic is goals. I love her sense of fashion. Honestly, like, fair. Me and Yukari, I'm sure we got a similar closet. I'm sure our wardrobe is pretty similar. She's cute. Got a whole good vibe.
As they say, it pays to be prepared. Gotta get myself in the right mindset first, right? A good study session needs a clean and organized workspace and the perfect mood for learning. And so, to set that mood, I, Junpei Iori, volunteer.
What? Where is this coming from?
I also love how Yukari hates Junpei.
You there, young man! What lecture would you like to hear from the great Junpei? History, arithmetic, literature?
Let's do literature. Why not?
Aha! A man of culture. Literature it is, then. Have you ever read the famous dystopian science fiction novel 1984? Oh, you haven't? That's a shame, but oh well!
Yukari, I understand your hatred.
I'd really like to close the book on this chapter.
Look, we all need a breather sometimes. What'd you think about the great Junpei's lecture, dude?
I'd like to hear another.
Ah, quite the studious young man, aren't you? Then allow me to give you my best lecture yet.
Stupay, you're starting to infect his mind too.
Stupay? Oh my god. God, I love Yukari. Stupay. Oh, it's because he's stupid, yeah.
If we keep humoring you, it's going to impact our studies too.
I mean, he calls her Yucatan, so she should get a fun nickname, right?
Or maybe we should just let you fail. Find out what Kirijo-senpai's consequences are like firsthand.
Whoa, let's not get hasty here. I was just joking around. I'll get serious. I swear. Don't abandon me.
You know, I really do kind of ship Junpei and Yukari, though. I really kind of just like... There could be a Stupay counter. There could be. Do you guys want there to be one? They're disasters together, but it's entertaining. It is. Junpei and Yukari have that childhood friend kind of vibe. They kind of do. But like we talked about it once, but I feel like I ship them, and I ship them in like a really like particular T for T kind of way is kind of how I see it. Counter could be funny. Well, then I have a request. Bones. Bones. Bony boy. Bones. Yeah, might not be here at the moment. I was gonna say we could put it like down here. Like, well, you guys can't see where I'm gesturing, but like below the social medias, right? You could put it there. If I maybe ask very nicely. I feel like that could work. I just need like the font. You know? Look at me getting so smart.
just goes like that. And then you take that and carry it over to here. And then, hey man.
Stupe counter is currently at 1.
1.
Oh, look who's actually putting the effort in. That wasn't so bad, was it?
About that joke I was telling earlier. Should I pause before the punchline or go with the flow?
Why don't we just pretend this guy doesn't exist and study on our own?
He's just like, why don't we just pretend he doesn't exist? And you nod.
I guess that's enough studying for today. Thanks to you, I got a lot more done.
Junpei, why are you looking lovingly into my eyes? Dang, we helped Yukari out. That's good. I don't know, she's great. Love a girl who's mean. Love a girl who's just kind of mean, though. And she deserves to be. Yukari deserves to be a little mean. Oh, home shopping? Fuck yeah.
It's amazing commodity. Time.
Didn't secure any stretcher times for not.
Good.
Blinding flashlight?
Not bad, kid.
Free spray. I guess I'm an E. Because if I buy, is there another option? If I don't buy, is there another option? I mean, she's mean to Junpei, but she's always been nice to you. Only one option? 1 per week, that's what you get. Okay. Sure, I'll buy it.
Thanks, kid.
Beginner's home cooking set. Nice.
Bye-bye.
I know I want to go check out Stripey. Mm-hmm. Okay, he's not here.
Come to think, much of. I got some stuff you might find useful.
Oh, there's
So
new
feel free
stuff
to
too.
browse.
Ugh.
All done here? Be seeing you.
I should have saved some of my money. It would have been nice to gear up a bit more. Jesus, okay, I'll do Maya. Jesus, Jesus. I did get a Yukari weapon from Liz. Yeah.
I'm looking for. How may I assist you?
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna rank up today either, so like...
Please take a look. This is your progress so far.
Because the problem was last time I couldn't rank her up. Like I didn't have a persona.
Do you desire?
This would be a wise
Yeah.
choice.
I didn't have
This
a
would be a
hermit.
wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Who's this?
This would be a wise. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a fairer.
So it begins.
Yeah, I'm still gonna do it. I don't really have anyone else to do.
We look.
Meow. Alex Tomato Children? Kinda, yeah. Alright. Spend time playing games online. Mitsuru would kill me if she found out I was playing video games. See Maya. I've been with Maya for a while. The bond between us is growing. It's almost dark. Log out and leave the room. Did I not get the ping for her rank up though? I mean, I fucking hope I did. There's only the third hangout. It shouldn't take that much. Oh, it's you. Sure you're aware, but midterms start tomorrow. Since you've given so much time to explore and Charters, the least I can do is assist you with your studies. On that note, I've arranged a study group for today. I've already invited the others to the dorm, so if you can spare your time, I'd like you to attend. Is it gated? I mean, I hope not. Well, I guess I hope I made progress. I have the persona and everything. Who am I? Now or never. She missed out on a 3-note choice earlier and set things back. Well, I didn't know that!
That reminds me.
All-nighty crime sessions after you get a study. 9 to 5, get it? How am I possibly able to know? Oh yeah, everybody's here. Look at that. Squad.
Hello.
I always thought Maya was auto. That is not correct. Problematic of extra studies, extracurricular activities. We'll make up for it, but we've decided to hold a group study session for everyone today. It's a mandatory, of course. Would you like to join us? Am I ready for that Academics 3?
All right.
Take a seat and let's get started.
Yes, correct. The answer is May Blues. Next, for the following sentence.
Junpei, not focusing at all. Akihiko, doing squats. Makoto, intense eye contact.
What's the matter, Yuri? Feeling the May Blues?
Mitsuru.
What? Oh, it's nothing.
Kirijo-senpai, about this question here.
Hey, dude. You smell that? It's insane.
I'm getting hungry.
Come on, man, get your priorities straight. Don't you notice when a sensual fragrance comes your way?
Yeah, I know what you mean. To be honest, I can't get enough of it.
Ha-ha! Now that's what I'm talking about, Sonata-san. Man, this is heaven. Such grace, such elegance. Truly the fragrance of the upper class.
I'd personally describe it as stimulating. I can almost taste the juicy tenderness.
I was gonna say Akihiko's talking about food. Akihiko's talking about food, isn't he? He's just like, roast chicken. He and Jay would get along.
What?
It's also funny because we're like, oh man, I'm getting hungry. He's like, no, focus. And then, you know, he's like, ah, yeah, Sonata-san. And he's like, yes, chicken. And it's like, what?
Oh, I was heating up a beef bowl for a late night snack. Smells pretty good, right?
Aki being the best boy. Aki continuing his best boy agenda. Love him. I was like, oh yeah, I was making a beef bowl. Yeah, no, I mean, smells pretty good, don't you think? Just, I love him. I love Aki. He's great. He's fantastic. Why is second boy always best boy? That's true, isn't it? Because it's Kanji and Yusuke. And then it's Aki. Second boy always best boy. He's got to keep up his calories for the study squats. Exactly. Actually, factually, does this mean Junpei thinks that Mitsuru smells like a beef boy? That's also the sensual smell? Oh god, I hope not.
A beef bowl? That's what you were talking about?
Oh, cat. I've been waiting for this.
Not you too! Come on! Guys like us should be thinking with our... well, not our stomachs.
I've been waiting for this. God, I love the idea of Aki and Makoto being like, beef bowl? And Junpei's like, no, I'm trying to be weird. God.
Sonata-san, you don't happen to have any extra?
I've been waiting for this.
No eating until you've gotten some work done. Stay focused. Keep your hand moving.
Mitsuru? Yeah, Kari and Mitsuru like these idiots. I guess the first boy always has to be horny and then the second boy explicitly has to not be horny to contrast him. Something like that. Second boy is always like the smart one, right? I should smell beef bowls. Motivated me more than usual. Nice. Fuck yeah. That's a 3-pointer. No rank 3, but we did our best.
Beef! Beef!
Beef! Kanji's not that smart, is he? He is smarter than Yosuke, I believe.
For goodness sake. All right, if you answer 5 more questions correctly, you can have your food.
Good gentle parenting, Mitsuru. Good gentle parenting. We convinced Junpei to not be weird. Yay! Babe!
You're like a horse with a carrot dangled in its face.
Aki! No thoughts, only beef.
One mention of food and you finally give a crap. That's all it takes, huh?
Junpei yells, "Babe!" whenever he flexes in the mirror, honestly. Well, he convinced him to be weird in a way that isn't harassing his teammates. True. Her stomach just growled.
That should be enough for tonight. Make sure not to eat too much before bed.
Thanks, Mitsuru. Will last for 6 days. Yippee! Junpei and Chie walking down the Inaba shopping district and chanting, "Beef! Beef! Beef!" Hell yeah. I do like Junpei, though. He is a hoot. And, like, he's had a couple of, like, kinda pervy lines, you know? But, like, I'm gonna be honest, so far he's still somehow better than all of the other boys in the other games. Because, like, even though Junpei says some, like, crass kind of stuff, I feel like the game always frames it as, like, inappropriate. It's always, like, you know, Junpei says something, people are like, Junpei, shut up, right? Like it always seems like it's a thing with him and not a problem with the game itself. Does that make sense? Yeah, then there's moments where he gets like that, but there's opportunities to steer him back on the right course. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, you completely disengage him from that. And Yukari does a lot to balance him out by calling him out on it. Yeah, literally. Like, yeah, like, Junpei's, like, kind of a perv, but people don't really tolerate it. Yeah, and it's not so oppressive. Like, you know what I mean? They push him to cut his shit. Yeah, exactly. And the game doesn't frame it as, like... The game doesn't frame it in a way of being like, you know, it's like, instead it's more like, oh, Junpei's being dumb again. Like, you know what I mean? When, like, I'm gonna be kind of honest, in both P4 and P5, especially P4, it's like, anytime a character's, like, pervy, it's like, don't you agree, main character? It's like, Jesus. And correct all the bad habits he learns from the locker room boys. Yeah, like, a little bit, you know? He seems, like, realistic, but not in a way that's so, like, gross. Yeah, like, Morgana would scold Ryuji, then turn around and do the same shit. Exactly. Yeah.
Hold up.
Oh no, there's a test today I didn't study all yesterday because I fell asleep.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, you don't need to lie about it every time. Do you think this mean... Don't you think it's rude to people who really have studied? It's nice to be smart, but gotta be considerate of other people's feelings, too.
Excuse me?
Whatever, quit being such a nag. I totally forgot 5 vocabulary words listening to you. Spent last night cramming, and now I gotta memorize them all over again. Yeah, he's like a dumb teenage guy who has only been living in a dorm with girls for like a month. He's still learning. Yeah, and again, the game doesn't like excuse his behavior. It's framed very differently. Last question was a little difficult. So I feel like I did pretty good. Test music. Question seems familiar. Some expression used to describe May sickness. Ah, it's the May blues. Dropsy! I like that you could just say that. May blues. Honestly, it feels a little infuriating. Yes! Like, if they were capable of correctly calling out the dumb teenage perv in P3, then how did P4 and 5, especially 4, regress in that regard? Honestly, Hoshino, I think. Like, I don't know. This is a weird thing, because this is a theory that people have developed, and there's no real way to prove it, right? This can't be proven. But a theory that some people have thrown out there, and I don't like necessarily accusing specific people, because it's probably more than one person, right? But a big theory that people have come up with for why 4 and 5 have turned out the way that it did is because Hoshino actually wasn't as closely involved with 3's development as he was with 4 and 5, respectively. 3 was kind of supposed to be a offshoot game, right? It's a Persona game. Mainline SMT game, Persona 3 was kind of an experiment that took a lot of risks in a lot of ways, and Hoshino was probably more, at the time, occupied in the things like, okay, how do we set up the calendar system? Okay, how do we do the dungeon crawling? How do we do the combat? Was probably way more focused on the mechanical side of things as a director versus any of the writing, right? And then with Persona 3 being kind of a pretty big hit, with 4 and then 5, they threw Hoshino onto the project, right? and he got a lot more closely involved with the production of the game in all its aspects, including the writing. And as a result, that's why 4 and 5 are the way they are, right? Yeah, Yoshino wasn't involved in Royal, I believe. Wasn't very involved at the very least. And Royal removed a lot of stuff and then didn't add a lot of stuff. So, yeah, weird how that works. While he was technically involved in 3, there are still some instances where his presence can be felt, but not nearly like 4 and 5, especially Vanilla 5. So it kind of makes sense, especially with 3 doing so well. They're being like, all right, Hoshino, make Persona 4. They scrambled to get that one done because the turnaround time on that one was fast. And then Persona 5 was in development hell for like 7 years, right? So that's going to have some carryover and some baggage then too. But 3 just doesn't seem to have that because it's just so different. Yeah, I admit I dislike blaming a single person for the failures in group projects, which we have no direct proof of internal dynamics. Exactly, I agree. I agree. I don't like blaming it all on one guy. I don't. Because there's probably more than one guy. But honestly, one person in position of power could absolutely strongly influence some general writing choices, for sure, right? There are probably Hoshino and other people like him on the team probably had positions of influence where they could steer things in a direction. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, especially Persona 4 and 5, there are a lot of moments, especially in Persona 4, that feel paradoxical, where it seems like the writing team is tugging itself in 2 different directions at so many places. And I feel like that's a result of higher ups dragging the game through certain things and the writing team trying to pull it back through another way. Or at least parts of the writing team, right? There definitely feels like there's a struggle. And I think you can tell that within Persona 3 as well as Persona 3 is like the way Persona 3 operates, where Persona 3 is a very serious game, right? At least so far. And Persona 4 was so not serious. Like, it tried to be, but there are so many parts where they just had to fucking get silly with it. And that really weakened the game, especially since they were trying to tell a murder mystery story. And I'm sorry, but the murder mystery is just not very serious. Like, there are parts of it that were good, for sure. When they actually got serious, when the game took itself seriously, it was good. But that was a fraction of the entire game, right? And it felt like they did not want to take the risk of taking themselves seriously. But with Persona 3, they are taking that risk, and it's working really well. I think that also explains why Persona 5 played it so close to the chest. They wanted to play it very safe. They were serious about it, but in a very safe way. That's my opinion. But again, I don't know. I can't possibly blame one guy for everything, and I won't do that. But, you know, that's a pendulum. A vacuum tube. Yeah, he's not the problem. Exactly. Ooh, we can do this. Electricity. Important for writers to understand they don't always have to take the story 100% seriously. Indeed, certain types of stories can have a bit unserious to actually work, but murder mysteries usually aren't one of them. You're right. And it was a fucking carnival the whole time. Oh, we can do this. I always felt it's more consistent in tone than 4 and 5. I would probably agree with you so far. Again, kind of hard for me to, like, really come down and say that, because I am only relatively early in the game. But like thus far, it's more consistent already. You know?
Yo.
Midterms exams end today, huh? Doctor gave me the okay today. If the doctor gives me the okay today, I'll finally be able to fight with you guys again. Finally. By the way, I have a favor to ask. You've been doing a good job choosing the day to explore Tartarus and leading the team. I don't seem to have any trouble doing either, so I want you to keep it up. That way I can just focus on getting stronger. What do you say? Huh? I don't mind.
I owe you one.
Great. I talked with Mitsuru and she said she was fine with it. Good luck. God, Sonata just being like, I just want to punch shit. Nice. Love that for him. All these questions look familiar. I feel like I did well. Finish today's exams. Yay! Keeping honest about his wants and needs, for real. How does it feel to be free? Talking about exams. Who cares about the marks they give you? Man, I'll be depressed once I see my scores. Oh, Junpei. Finally done with exams. They were so hard. Right now, all I want to do is kick back and relax. Oh, that felt great. Got to sleep during class if you get caught. Might not be a piece of chalk to forehead. Oh, sir, but we just had exams. Sir. Available to me today? God, so many people want to talk. Oh, we could still check. Yeah, she's there. And I was kind of thinking, should I try to do like Chiharu? Do we have a justice? I think I have one I can buy. But we should probably do hers.
Welcome to the Velvet
right?
Room. Please take a look. Please, is this acceptable? May it be your
I have no money.
Very well. We look.
Well, I think we did pretty well in exams. The angel's more skimpy than the succubus. Have you ever met a Catholic? I am a Catholic? Well, then you should know.
Oh, hello there.
I need to get my reward, you're right. I hope you did well, and then at least the student council meetings can resume. Are you on your way home now? Would you like some company? Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Actually, I'd like to stop by somewhere too. Can we go to the strip mall?
Sorry to drag you along while I go shopping.
Oh, bookstore's great. Oh, don't worry about it.
If you say so. But, thank you. I was so busy searching through the books. I'm sorry if I ignored you.
No, you're fine.
I'm sorry it took so long.
No, you're okay. Don't.
This place has so many interesting books. I was having a bit of trouble deciding.
No, hey, it's okay. Yeah.
Do you read much, Senpai?
Yeah. Read the classics.
Really? I didn't think you'd be into that kind of thing.
Really?
The classics aren't very entertaining, but I can respect what the authors were trying to accomplish.
Interesting. I thought you would have liked that answer more.
Oh, I'm sorry. This,
No.
probably isn't the best
Stop
place to
apologizing. It's okay.
talk. The shop owners probably wouldn't want us standing here either.
You apologized 4 times.
Hey, Senpai? Is it boring for you to hang around with, someone like me?
Ah, only +1. You chose correctly. Okay. I'm having fun.
Oh, what a relief. I've been so worried about that this entire time. Oh, well, today I was able to, say what was on my mind to you. I want to stop being so afraid of everything, and I want to be able to talk to other people. My homeroom teacher, Mr. Takanozuka, he gives me a lot of class-related tasks. But I'm always so scared that all I can do is nod.
Now, why are you so afraid? That feels accusatory, but I want to be like, are you only like this with guys? That feels more like an actual question, right?
Well, it's not much of a story, but my dad is a very scary person.
Oh?
I'm not living with him anymore. I can still remember the face he made when he got mad.
Okay.
So, whenever I see a man now, all I can think of is that face.
I see. What's his name? Do you have his address? Sorry.
Oh, no. I'm really happy that you care. Thank you.
Oh, it's on site. Yep. Explains a lot of her behavior. Oh.
I should get going. I'll see you at school.
You're back.
Uh-oh. Oh, also, Bones, I have a request from you.
Senpai, I hear you made a full recovery.
If possible.
Congrats, man!
Oh, did he make a full recovery?
I gotta catch up on my training. I've basically been slacking off for a whole month.
Shouldn't you take it easy, though? You don't want to re-injure your arm.
I've already wasted enough time. Besides, we found another Persona user.
Oh?
We did? Sweet! Are they a girl?
Junpei!
Yeah, she's a second year who goes to our school.
I like how dryly he replies. Huh. Second year?
Fuka Yamagishi. Do you guys know her?
Don't think we've met a Fuka. Fuka.
Yamagishi? I think she's in Class E.
She's a Persona user. Huh. I don't... We saw the big scary guy, but I don't
I
think...
don't see her at school very much. She gets sick a lot from what I heard.
Oh.
She was at the same hospital as me. That's how we found out about her. But considering her health, she probably won't be able to fight.
This is the Navigator, then.
It's too bad. We already had an evoker ready for her, too.
This is the Nav, then? Okay. That means Mitsuru can fight.
What? We're giving up on her already? But I was gonna offer her some private
Junpei! God Christ! Yukari's like...
Why are you looking at me like that?
Yeah, that's right. Feel bad about it, Junpei. Feel bad about it.
Come on.
Oh, guilt? Is that guilt? Are you feeling guilty?
Just quit it, okay?
She doesn't even say anything. She just looks at him and he's like, Yukari's like, I'm not gonna help you remember your tea shot, okay? If you keep acting like this. I know, yeah, God, oh my God, she's holding him accountable. What a fucking concept. And it doesn't play it as a joke, right?
Hey!
Alright, right? There's been another girl on the team. Yeah, real bummer.
Right?
No, I don't want to encourage that. No, not really.
Oh, really?
Kind of a bit of a I work alone kind of guy. No, not, Anything the matter? Wanted to chat.
Let's see.
I'd like to find another Persona user. However, we can't be helped if she's unwilling or unable to fully participate.
Oh, right.
Fugo can't join us in the fights, but don't worry. We'll be back in no time. Or do you want her to team up instead of? Don't be crazy.
Is that right?
Really? Because Junpei was pretty down when he heard that she wouldn't be going along with us. Yeah, she's gonna be the nav then, I bet.
Hey.
He's acting stupid again. Doesn't care who joins us as long as she's a girl. Ugh. But more girl power is good. You can say that. Just... Yeah, he's too excited.
Right?
Right? I mean, look on his face when he heard about her. He shouldn't be upset with someone for being happy, but we know his reasons.
Hey.
I wonder what the girl power answer is.
Okay.
Well, yeah, Junpei aside, it would be nice to have another girl with us.
Hey.
That's fair.
Right?
So if we go into Tartarus tonight, can Akihiko join us, or would it be better for us to go tomorrow? I'm actually kind of thinking about delaying it until tomorrow. Because then I can visit the nurse on Monday. Big brain. Ah, smart. Pretty clever if you ask me. Good thing, quick thoughts, Zumi. It doesn't interfere with Maya Day because it's a night thing. Correct. I don't need to do the fortune telling just yet. Does that take a day slot? Is that how that works? Do them right before Tart? Okay, I might try to do Tart then. It's only effective on the day you do it. Who the fuck is Mitsuru? Huh? Social link you haven't met yet. Huh. Do I do the food challenge? As a nighttime socialing? Alright, it's gonna be almost all of my money. My burger doesn't seem to decrease. Focus on a single burger. This probably only brings more pain. Can't afford the fortune teller now. Damn. I'm grown just by taking the challenge. You can reload to beat it? Is there a particular way I have to beat it? There's a trick to the challenge? It's answer-based. What? Yeah, we only have 3, so we only have 3? Yeah. Okay. Okay, shit, alright.
Let's see.
Oh, right. Is that...
Hey! Oh, really?
Hey. Right?
Ah, there's Aki. Yep. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. Rage high, okay. Yep. So I'm assuming it's look away from the burgers then? Thought maybe focusing on a single burger wouldn't be a bad idea. For the long day of tartan tomorrow? Look away from the burgers, just consume! Well, starting off at the distance made me feel a little bit better. Oh. I'm making progress, but I should get ahead of myself. I feel like eat without stopping. If I take breaks between bites, it's gonna slow me down too much, so then I think I'm gonna die. Washing it down with soda, that might fill my stomach up even more. So I feel like it's eat without stopping. Pain, I managed to maintain my pace without stopping. Nice, work through the pain. Final stretch, how long can I keep this up and complete the challenge? Okay, imagining something sour might get me to puke. Chew properly and slowly. That's gonna slow me down. That's gonna make me too full. But savory, I feel like it's gonna make me too full too. And is it maybe imagine something sour? Maybe it is. Help me maintain my pace. Okay. Because maybe the burgers are a bit sweet and like savory. Nice, alright, yeah. Managed to eat the mountain of burgers. Pace and technique and mental fortitude were all required. I feel like I've grown. And enhances saliva production. Really? Damn. Big stat boost. Order the limited weekend wild duck set when it's available. That's just a report back to Elizabeth. Huh. That's a meat sweat instead of the squats. He knew a bit about competitive eating? Huh. Oh god, I don't have enough. I don't have enough for Tanaka.
It's amazing! I'm going to... Good, good. Not bad?
Umagi water. I'm so sorry. I don't have enough money.
Thanks, kid. But...
Thanks, kid. I'm gonna log on now. I believe Tanaka's a through line to all Persona games. It's wild. I mean, I didn't have enough anyway, you're right. Maya still doesn't have enough? Are you fucking kidding me? That's bananas. Fuck me, I guess. Struggle missing that +3 response. Fucking yeah, holy shit. Never gonna do that again. He's like, haha, bitch, I'm on the internet now. Well, you know, I didn't know I missed a +3. It's pretty hard to tell, especially early on, because you don't know the person well enough, you know?
Here are my requests. Wonderful.
I wasn't aware that completing would grant you access to an off-menu combo. What a truly generous service. It only was made to yearn even more the challenge it myself one day. Please take this as your reward. Oh, Twilight fragments. God, I've got a fuckload of those. I've done so many of her quests.
Very well.
Anyway, I'm feeling like fucking Bobo the Fool over here. Jesus. I mean, we kind of gotta. But we are very behind on Maya now. Like, also, too, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of wish, like, having the persona on you would actually give you 2 points instead of just 1. You know? Be nice. Thank fuck. Okay. Is it to boost people later on too? That's good news. I don't think I'm screwed or anything, but just...
Oh.
There you are. It is over. Okay. Gotta go talk to the frickin' fortune teller now. Oh, it's different in this game. How much do I need? 1,000?
What'd you bring? How many are you selling? You're handing that up? Sure, it's a deal.
3K?
How many are you selling? Sure now. All right, I'll take that. Sure now. Sure, it's a deal.
No, but I can't sell the heart. I can't sell their accessories. They're cute.
How many? You're handing that over? Sure. It's you finished? Be seeing you.
This is a true foe capitalism. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I'm so poor. I don't want to put the heart choker on Mitsuru. I want her to put it on me. Again, more of those shiny hands and Tartarus would be great. Great way for us to get us more cash, too. Oh, no, I actually have to go into Tartarus. That's right. All right. Well, I think we can go to Tartarus now. Tartar sauce. And we finally have a 4th party member, too. Thank fuck. Triple 2 Tartarus won't cut it. I'm gonna have to want to go in every day. Going in tonight, give me a shout. Raring to go.
So...
I don't think I flunked out or anything, but I didn't really study like I usually do because of Tartarus and everything. I probably shouldn't make excuses. I'll just have to plan better for the next exam. Yukari, I think you probably did great. Alright.
Alright.
Everyone can go tonight. Let's go to Tartarus. Yes. Burial, we'll meet in Tartarus around midnight. Don't be late. Let the others know.
Alright. It's finally time. I know we've put a lot on you guys, but that's over now.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
Don't worry. I've been preparing for this day. You won't be disappointed.
Fuck yeah.
I'll follow whatever orders you give. You're the leader here. I'll make up for all that time I lost before you know it.
It would be great if Akihiko came in and just was, like, just a great party member, too.
I've gotta show my stuff as one of the veteran members. Just make sure to put me in the advanced team.
Love him. This is great. The High Priestess Tarot is reacting. Has been shuffled into shuffle time. Oh! All attack damage will increase until you leave Tartarus that day. That's how that works. Okay. Interesting.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh. Hi, Elizabeth. Yeah, sure. What's up?
Marvelous.
Let's congratulate you on your recent victory. Your power continues to grow, it seems. Topic of such power, I must ask, are you familiar with the Major Arcana? I am.
Yes.
To utilize the metaphor, the Major Arcana are your parent plants, which help you propagate your ever-growing garden of abilities. For defeating particularly strong shadows, these Major Arcana will appear to you as cards. It would be in your best interest to collect these cards as you find them. Major Arcana card will be added to shuffle time. Awesome. Major Arcana. Useful resource going forward. Interesting. I like that.
Good day. Of course.
Make sure you prepare appropriately. Should you have any business-related personas, visit the Velvet Room.
Very well, then.
God, I want to get more persona slots, please. God, he's fucking shadow boxing.
Hey.
When items, you'll be sorry when you take a wallet from an enemy. Using items successfully is a good either. Figuring out a good balance of item use is an important part of combat strategy. Alright, let's get going.
Hey!
There's a convenience store inside Tartarus. Retreat if you're feeling exhausted, but it's not to overexert yourself.
By the way,
Something I need to tell you. Do you remember what I said about Tartarus being divided in different areas? Palanthesia's through Pentathlesia's power, I picked up an unusual high signal the past 20th floor. Even that may have shifted, so I'd like to check there immediately. Okay.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
is this?
Right over here, as I thought. The floor is... It says enemies. Could you take a look around? Everything might happen, so be careful, alright?
Wait!
It's tremors, watch out! Okay, so yeah. Click, click, click. What's that? Before our very own eyes, regardless, the path is open. Let's try exploring further beyond that. As our next goal, we can only assume there'll be similar obstructions ahead. Let's aim for that. Counting on you. That's quite a contraption. What was its purpose? No point in dwelling on it. What we need to do is keep moving forward.
All right.
There was a floor. I forget which one it was. I think it was 17. Didn't it have a fuckload of chests? Like, remember, there was a floor that was close to the top floor that had a fuckload of chests that we could not unlock.
It'd be great if we could go to Tartarus regularly. Nothing beats getting actual combat experience.
Here it is.
That chest looks like it's worth opening.
I have 36 Twilight Fragments. Fuck yeah.
Hey!
Looks great. What do you say? Can I use it? Yeah.
Thanks.
She's probably saying that because it's probably better than her current equipment, right? Yep, sure is. Oh, and is she weak to freeze? Huh, maybe not. She's weak to electric. Gotta give him that too. I think that's better for me, right? I don't trust the game yet. Slightly better. It's gonna be so nice to have a fourth party member, though. Holy shit. Is there a teleporter here, or do I have to just manually climb back up? Probably have to manually climb back up, but that's fine. Oh, it's just a couple floors.
Nicely done.
Oh wow, he does. Holy shit. Yeah, I could use the monies.
The best bet would be.
This is agility high, and he's Zeo. Okay, he's the Zeo guy. Perfect.
Let's wrap this up.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
Good job. Oh, there's a toy bow. It's cute. Rolla's arm, but God, Akihiko, you're so hot.
That was a good workout.
God, this man's so beautiful. Oh, hey,
Dude,
look.
ain't that a rare?
Hell yeah. Frost heals.
Hey. Thanks.
Can I give her heals to, like, Akihiko then, maybe? Give them to Junpei at least, because I think Makoto had... yeah. So whatever you just pictured Peter looking like, just replace with Aki. Shut up! They both have white hair, too!
Found a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Hey, it's
They both have white hair!
A rare shadow. Let's take it out here and now.
I've been waiting for this. Let's get in there.
Okay! Yeah, sure, Aki!
Knockout blow.
I've been waiting for this! That was, wow. I think this is pretty good, right? All out attack. Just flat increase, you know? Feels pretty good.
just like we planned. That certainly went well.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
I like it when his voice gets growly because
Nicely
he's shouting because he when he I think
Your call.
I have no problems walking onto a battlefield. It gets me really psyched up.
A battlefield? I mean, I guess you could say we're kinda at war.
I really like it when I really like the growl. I think I am Korean. What the fuck?
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
Let's wrap this up.
Akihiko took out one target. Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
Bro's a beast.
I'll give him hell. Did you see that coming?
Not that.
You won. Now let's move on.
That was a good workout.
Alabama. Yeah, he already has a power band.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
And a revival beat. Fuck yeah. I love him.
Let's take him down.
It's hard not to love him. He's great, dude. Holy shit.
They're hardly a threat.
I have to do this.
Nice one, Yuka-san.
Here we go.
already have a Fornius. That one? No.
Yes, we did it.
Aki is just lovely.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
It takes a very specific man to get me excited, and
Ain't that one rare?
he has succeeded in that.
A rare shadow. Let's take it out here and now.
That was
I've been
awesome,
waiting for this.
Senpai.
Let's get in there. We cannot pass this up. Time to put you down. This is over.
On to the next bout.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Found the stairs. Wanna head up?
Monies. I'm finally getting monies. I now have $2.
No matter how many.
Sorry, Yukari. Oh, I know. I know that's a thing. I'm aware. I'm aware of that being a thing. I know. I know that's a thing.
We're doing good.
Akihiko took out one target.
I know that's a thing. I know. Oh, I enraged them. Nice.
The enemy's weakness is fire.
What's next? Herbie! One more to go.
Yuri's taken one down. This one isn't much of a threat, but don't get careless.
Good to go.
I'll leave it to you.
Now we're talking. The best bet would be. All right, it's my turn. Let's go. Holy deuces!
You won.
That one fair
Now
and
let's
square.
move on.
Huh? God, he's so
All right,
hot.
Who's next?
Polythruscius? Hold up. What? Polydeucian. Oh, Pollux. Yeah. Right? Okay. Okay. The stars for Gemini. Yeah. Okay. Wrong Greek warrior of the Trojan War. Okay, so I mean I guess I was on the nose when it came to Greek warrior. That's a weird poll though, I'm gonna be honest. That is a very obscure one. Also, the persona looks kind of ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie. He looks so silly. He looks so silly. I know, like the legs and the little hands. Yeah, he looks really, really silly. God. That is picture's great. You're on the right track with Greek heroes in the Trojan War. Yeah, no, I mean, that's true, that's true. Beautiful hair. Holy fuck, he's level 14. Probably why he's so strong. He's fucking strong. I kind of like that, though. I like that he just comes in swinging, you know? Like, it's a nice touch.
Shadow up ahead. We taking it out?
What's this? Oh, interesting.
Hey, that looks like a rare chest.
There's
Hey,
a lot
let's
in
loot that chest.
here. Hella does feel like he has been doing this for a long time. Even if you had to take a break to recover. Yeah. No, which, like, I like. I'm glad he didn't just join your team and be a total schlub. That would kind of suck.
Hit him hard and fast.
Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
One more.
Akihiko took out one target.
What next? Eo!
Yeah, it's interesting. They're using Palu and Io, who are pretty obscure pits for Greek mythology and for like a Grecian kind of theme. Like, oh, we probably want the Fool, don't we? I feel bad trying to like, I feel bad like filling up all my Arcanas, but like increased XP is pretty good. Like that's a pretty saucy one.
That went great.
I mean, it's cool that I'm just picking up all the mainstream names. I mean, like, yeah, in a way. Like, I don't necessarily disagree. It's interesting.
It's one of those chests.
But, like, I mean, damn, I felt like Achilles was perfect for him. You know, maybe that'll be his second persona, honestly. See it. It's interesting for sure. I don't know about necessarily better. You know, like, I'm not necessarily convinced it's better than picking more well-known ones, because, like, the more well-known ones are good. They're well-known for a reason. You know?
Three targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick. Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
We're doing good.
Good. That's one less to worry about. The enemy's weakness is fire.
What's the plan? Go for it, Hermes!
It's definitely not a bad thing to have, like, some recognizableness.
My up?
Just one target
One
left.
step at a time.
Finish this. You won.
Nothing like a
Now
real
let's move on.
It's best to take them as soon as possible. That's fair. Yeah, getting that kind of increase is good.
Who's next?
Like, whatever Yukari's doing with Io, I confess I've not actually thought about it. I mean, I'm sure there probably is a thematic reason, because Io is almost too juicy, so is her design.
Three targets.
Like, it's
They're weak, so let's finish them
just,
quick.
I mean, just, it's juicy, just to put it bluntly, you know? Nice, good job.
So when Daddy says who next, Sammy, are you on your knees crying me?
You don't know that? Especially with, like, Io's design. Aki's, like, I'll be honest, just looks kind of silly. But there might be a reason for that, too. I mean, he's got a gun on his arm, and he's kind of, like, his legs and kind of hands are weak, but his body's big. Could represent, like, how maybe Aki is a lot of, like, fluff, where he really, like... it could represent, like, him as a person trying to put on this sort of tough guy act, because he wants to believe himself to be strong. Or that he's not that he wants to believe himself to be strong, but he wants others people to feel comforted by the fact that he's strong. He wants to protect people, but ultimately may not be as adequate as he'd like to be, and that could be something that bothers him. I'd say he'd fit an Emperor really well, but we already have an Emperor, so, you know. It's also a very heroic build, for sure. I would unwrap him.
Did you see that?
Maybe Io's orbiting something? Well, I do know that she's chained up.
Teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
I do know that she's chained, right? And imprisoned almost. Which is probably representative of, like, Yukari feeling trapped or imprisoned by maybe circumstances that are beyond her control.
On this floor. It's up to you whether to continue or not.
Because I was...
Nice.
Oh!
Nothing left to do here.
Shadow ran away. You know, because of, that's kind of how Io's story works, right? Wait, what Storm? Didn't hang out with Junpei earlier. That was his equivalent to socialing. Huh?
Better watch out.
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice. The enemy's weakness is fire.
Take this. Almost there.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
Some force! Persona!
Yeah, we might as well let the cat out of the bag then. The male party members don't... What? The male party members don't have social links? They just don't? That's... Really? Excuse me, that's weird. That's why they added the linked episodes. Okay. So that you get a chance to hang out with them. Okay, I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense, but that's so strange. But then the FemC got the male social links. So then did she not get the female ones? You look at their personas to see their arcana because they won't tell you otherwise. Oh, I should go do that then. They're your male coworkers. Why would you want to hang out with them? God, I don't know. To be their friend? She is the females too. Okay, so so the FemC's just better then, is what you're telling me. She's just better then. Huh. Remember the male party member, their arcana really informs them. FemC gets platonic links with the girls. So she's just better than... Ah, that's wild. And no Kenji? Best version of the game. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Hence the outcry. Yeah. Huh. That's wild. Really? That's so weird. Okay. I'm gonna go check the boys then. My guesses are, honestly, Akihiko, Emperor. That's my guess for him. I feel like that works really well for him, especially if he's trying to be the hero, right? Masculine figure. Divine masculine. Makes sense for Akihiko. He is the divine masculine. For Junpei, I would say Chariot, but I almost feel Magician's more appropriate. Because if we're including those guys back in, right? Like, I would almost say... Yeah, I'd almost say Magician is more appropriate for him than Chariot, but he could be Chariot. I could see that. So. Let me look. No, where? Stats, there we go. Yep. Okay, so he's Magician. And Emperor. Okay, yeah, so perfect. Look at me. They're probably not that hard to guess, especially given, like, the other folks. Strike. Here's Punish. Interesting. The Junpei replaces Kenji for Magician, so it's great. Yeah, fucking sounds awesome, actually. They didn't remake Femacy, but they remade the Answer, the expansion that no one liked. Yeah, I heard that there's an expansion. Expansion that no one liked. And now, according to Twitter, everyone loved it. So I don't know if that's true.
I woke up screaming, Persona! In my sleep.
Please try not to do that in class or something. It'd be a hassle if people started asking questions.
I would really like to play the FemC, but if I'm gonna be honest, like... if I'm gonna be honest, I can forgive them for not making the FemC of Persona 6 as a female protagonist. And I think it should. I think it should. You know what? I'll even say this. I think it should only have a female protagonist. Do it. Do it, you cowards. Realistically, I think it'd be nice to choose. I think it'd be nice to just have an option. You could pick either or. But, yeah, no, do it. Why not? Don't believe Twitter. No, Atlas ain't that brave. No, people would fucking riot. People would riot if that was the case. My Persona protagonist even voiced? I mean, they're kind of voiced, right?
I'm all warmed up and ready to go. They can come at me anytime.
As confident as ever. But I guess I'd be too if I were as strong as you.
Real?
All right.
Let's throw the save out here. Perfect. Cool, because I actually think this is probably a good place to stop. Partially because I have to violently pee. But we'll do toothpaste next time. I don't know what that means. We'll do that next time, and that gives us a good place to start from, since we kind of climbed our way up, but we also gained a lot from it and lost very little. So I'm not going to feel too bad about that. Try not to have to sprint to the bathroom. Because tartar control? I see. Okay, sure. Anyway, actually, I have to... I had to pee so bad. I couldn't hang on. Hitting right and then bolting would be kind of funny. But like, damn. I just, look, my meds make me have to pee violently. It's bad. I think we're gonna pass the good luck along. Goodness gracious. You know, I always have to just pee like a fucking racehorse half the time. So, we're gonna raid Alchemy. I guess I could have told one of the mods to just get the raid started. Oh well. We're gonna raid Alchemy. I will see you guys Wednesday. We're doing Baldur's Gate on Wednesday, not Friday, because schedule's changed. I'm helping a friend this week on Friday. And remember, Saturday is our charity stream. I'm gonna hopefully work on something fun for that. But we are gonna be raising money for Trans Lifeline. Just remember that. There's no BG stream. You know what? Fuck you. I'm so busy. Yeah. So, we're gonna be raising money for Trans Lifeline. We're also gonna be doing Monster Camp, which should be kind of a fun one-off thing, where you guys fight me. And by that I mean you vote on stuff and use the voting system in Monster Prom, and we have a good time. But say hi to Alchemy, give her a Wooga Booga. I will see you guys on Wednesday, and then Saturday. Remember, Saturday's an evening stream at 7. Wednesdays at 2. So, bye-bye. Love you guys. See you later.